Hello, everybody, and welcome back to what is going to be a bit of a weird test today. We're going to try and do 2 races in one go. Now, admittedly, when I first decided to do this, I thought I'd be doing Hungary and Zandvoort. No, sorry, I thought I was going to do Hungary and Monza, so I figured one longer race inside the game, one slightly shorter one. I completely forgot that Zandvoort existed. So instead we're going to be doing Hungary, which is one of the toughest races in the game, and Zandvoort, which is another one that is tougher inside this year's game as well. So this is going to be a very, very interesting test. But I hope everybody's doing well. We've got Liam, we've got Steve, we've got Sexy Dexty. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Kate Thomas, Harvey, Callum as well. So there was no stream yesterday. Gary messaged me. Must have been like a couple of hours before we stream, basically going, "It's my birthday, I can't stream." Which I was like, that's fair enough, but like, surely you knew prior to now it was your birthday. So that's why there was no stream yesterday. I apologize for that, but I'm hopefully going to make it up to you today by doing 2. So we'll wait and see as to how this goes, though. Like I said, it's going to be a bit of a test run. Obviously streaming again a bit earlier, but also of course streaming 2 races in one go. So we're gonna have to see how we get on, whether I'll get too warm or anything like that as well. We got our first kick boss of the day. We love to see it. But to be fair to Gary, he did then stream later on in the evening for him. So he did. He was still able to. Yeah, that's not taking us long before we got our first kickbot of the day, which I guess is good news. But I mean, we get to go through the summer break as well, which I guess is nice. And I'd rather kind of rattle off both of these Grand Prix in one go, rather than waiting to do one of them at some point down the line, because it's just like, Hungary and Zandvoort, they're just not 2 tracks that I enjoy doing on these games. Ethan, welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. So immediately we're going to get another upgrade on the car, which I guess is good. We have actually got some R&D as well that I'm hoping we're going to be able to spend. But yeah, I mean, Hungary is a track that's terrible for tyre wear inside this game, so I think it's going to be brutal. I think the Ferrari car that we have, in theory, got the quickest car in Formula 1 right now, so, you know, that should hopefully mean that we're at least competitive here, but you never quite know what might go down. Limzo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I could do 2 chassis upgrades. I think is that our weakest department at the moment? I can't remember. How do we look at where are we? Can we do it in this one? Which one's 1? Oh, that's just what it recommends. We'll go like that then. And then immediately the other upgrades go up in cost as well. That's annoying. We'll do that one, I guess. So, there we go. So we've got easily the best engine in the sport right now. Chassis-wise, we are just behind McLaren and Red Bull. Aero-wise, we are just behind Red Bull. So it's pretty even across the board at the moment. So I'm hoping that should be, you know, give us again a fighting chance. But you'd think with, obviously, this Ferrari now clearly being a car that's very good in a straight line, these 2 tracks it's going to struggle on. But we'll wait and see. Hey, welcome back, Jamie. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Gethin. Yeah, Ferrari, I'm hoping we can have a better Dutch Grand Prix than what Ferrari had at IRL. That's fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm expecting to have a mechanical failure at some point. We did have one in the Belgium Sprint, so hopefully we won't end up getting another one today. But welcome, all our TikTok viewers as well. I hope you're doing well. And Jurassic Jam. Right, I need to remember to do intros for the videos still. I am still editing these down and turning them into highlights as well. So I've got to remember that. We're 15 points back from Lando. I mean, I would hardly say this championship has become a 2-horse race. But Lando and I have got a bit of a buffer over everybody else. Like, even if I DNF'd and Charles won, we would still leave Hungary 2nd in the championship. So we just need to prioritise, obviously, beating Lando as best as we can over these next few races. I haven't got like a cough or anything. I just seem to have something stuck in my throat, which is a bit weird. Welcome on in, Matt. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, let's roll the intro then, chat. I'm gonna take a quick swig of water, see if I can clear whatever's whatever's in my throat at the moment. Hello everyone, and welcome back to a brand new video, and welcome to round 14 of our F125 LH44 career mode. Yes, we return this weekend here to the Hungaroring, one of, if not the toughest track inside F125, for one reason, and one reason only. Tyre temperature management here is basically impossible, so the AI are very, very OP generally around this circuit, but I'm hoping this season, with a Ferrari car that is looking very, very racy, we are going to be a bit more competitive. We theoretically have the fastest car in Formula 1 right now, a smidge ahead of Red Bull and McLaren, and Drivers' Championship-wise, it is still Lando Norris that leads the way. 4 wins, though, from the last 6 Grand Prix. I think it's safe to say we've definitely still got a lot of momentum behind us after we dominated the Belgian Grand Prix last weekend. Just a shame that we couldn't win Silverstone. That one still lives in my head rent-free, but 15 points now back behind Lando Norris. We've got to try and take more out of him this weekend. I'm getting a little bit nervous that we could have a mechanical failure at some point soon, especially now when we are just 2 points behind McLaren as well in the Constructors. So I think this weekend, though, is going to be very, very interesting. Get yourself subscribed if you're new. We're trying to hit 15k subs on the channel as well. But yeah, without further ado, though, let's do this thing. Rate every SF car from 22 to 25. 2024, 2022, 2023, 21, 20. Oh, and 25 goes beneath 23 but higher than 21. But that's like based on competitiveness. Hey, welcome in, Barry. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And to everybody else on TikTok. For some reason, TikTok's chat is really small, so it's quite difficult to actually read it very well. Can't get enough of your intros. I have a system for the intros to videos. Oh, no! That's not mixed conditions, that's just full rain. Oh! I mean, you can't manage tyre temperature here anyway. Not only is it terrible tyre temps here, but now it's going to be terrible tyre temps for 70 laps in the rain. Oh, GB. What have I got myself into? That is so bad. So bad. Oh, man. Right, I guess we're now going to really need a miracle. Really going to need a miracle.
Welcome to Hungary. Who's got
that is going to be a very, very moist Sunday afternoon here from Hungary. Oh. Do I know when Creator Series is coming back? I believe it's around the 20th? I want to say? I think? So, like, just under 3 weeks, as far as I'm aware. I'm looking forward to it, if I even get back in. I hope I do. But yeah, so it should be in and around there. So, I think I may as well just bolt on a wet setup immediately. Oh, this is going to be so bad.
Logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
I'm just going to try and make the setup quite risk-off, just so we've obviously got a bit of a better chance against the AI. Like, I think, honestly, this one now is going to be all about just trying to survive and get some points. I've never seen the Gran Turismo movie. Is it any good? Is it worth a watch? I haven't seen the Gran Turismo movie. I haven't watched the F1 movie. I just don't watch many movies, chat. Yeah, this is the weekend where I would not complain about having an engine failure. Gillen calls me washed all the time. I'm getting used to it now. Do you play golf at all? I have never played golf properly in my life. I would be hilariously bad at golf if I, like, randomly decided to pick it up. F1 movie is decent. It's a 7 out of 10. Fair enough. I'm sure I will get around to watching it at some point, but probably... I mean, you can, like, rent it now at home. Whoa. For, like... Isn't it, like, £17 to rent it off, like, Apple Movies? So, I'll probably wait until it goes onto, like, a random streaming service or something like that. And then I might pick it up. Or, not pick it up, but give it a watch. Exactly. I think anybody that's kind of gone into it expecting it to just be... you know, like a super realistic, accurate F1 depiction is probably going to be quite disappointed, but Like, if you were expecting that going in, then you've probably only got yourself to blame for not kind of doing your research. I think it's just meant to be a bit of fun. I say, the most I know about the F1 movie is just through all the scenarios that were in F1 25. That's like my best reference point still of what they've done with it. So that's kind of all the knowledge that I can rely on. Is basically, I think I know like roughly what happens throughout most of the movie because of the scenarios inside F1 25. But yeah, that's my only kind of viewing of the movie so far. There we go then. Track acclimatization, not a bad way to start. We'll claim a purple score. Yeah, 17 quid to rent a movie at home is wild. Absolutely wild. Actually, no, we'll do race strategy first, I think. That'll give us a better idea. Hey, thank you very much, Elliot. I'm enjoying the Cadillac series. I've recorded the last 2 rounds. If you're a channel member, obviously, over on YouTube, you get access to Las Vegas this evening. And then, again, obviously, channel member, the finale's going to go live Friday. So, channel members, obviously, will get access to it Thursday. And let me tell you, the season finale is an absolute banger. Last 2 races are both very good, actually. Quite controversial. Restream bot, yeah, can obviously transfer the comments everywhere, basically. So, it does work quite well for the most part. I don't think I've ran into any major issues with it. So, yeah, it works quite nicely. Obviously, because it then also means that you can get all of your chats in one place as well. So we get to look at the almighty kick bots. Have I modified my BMW? No, not at all. I'm not someone that's really like into car modding. Like I saw a TikTok yesterday of someone that had bought like a BMW, I think it was like a 120D, and he'd modified it loads so that it looked like a 140. And I was like, surely if you've spent that much money on modifying it, you should have just bought a 140. Like, there's definitely obviously still a step up in price, but it's not ridiculous nowadays. Because I just don't... I mean, the thing is as well, I don't drive the car very much either. Because, again, this is my full-time job. I spend most of my day in this room. Like, that car probably gets driven once or twice a week normally. So... if I'm ever worried about like selling it or anything like that, then modifying it reduces the value. So it's kind of like, if I knew I was going to keep it forever, or I had another car as well, then maybe I'd do some mods to it. Or if I was going to like make some content with it, then maybe I would. But otherwise, like I quite like the fact that it feels like nowadays when you see 140i's on the road, most of them are modified, so seeing a non-modified one is actually quite cool, I personally think. And I like the way they look unmodified as well, which is the big one. There are a lot of mods around, I'd say. I almost had to put an exhaust on mine, a new one, but luckily managed to get away without having to need it. But yeah, there are a lot of mods around. I just haven't really got... especially now, like I've recently bought a house and everything like that. It's just not something I'm particularly interested in doing at the moment with it. Oh, a C6 Corvette, that must be insane. Someone where I used to live had a... I think it must have been a C6 as well. The rear tyres on it, absolutely massive, but I genuinely never saw him drive it more than 15 miles an hour. And you're kind of there going, well, like, what's the point? Exactly. Every company makes good and bad cars. I assume you've still got your Porsche, GB. I think, to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, like, don't BMWs have a worse reputation in Australia as well? Like BMWs, Mercs, and things like that. Where most of like Australian cars are more imported from either the US or Japan, aren't like the European cars like even more? Yeah, expensive is the first one, and then like they're then, because they're more expensive, I think deemed to be a lot more snobby and things like that. Ah, I love it. See, I only saw your... I don't think I ever saw your 240, did I, GB? I know I've seen the Cayman, but I don't think I ever saw the 240. Or maybe I did see the 240, but obviously didn't know it was yours at the time. Callywags, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What was my first job? So I worked in Asda Bank as like my first real job. And then I moved from there to Sainsbury's Bank. And then after that I worked in Sainsbury's for a while when COVID hit. Yeah, exactly. You drove past me whilst I was getting lost trying to find EA's headquarters. What have we done then? We've got some decent R&D so far. Just need to do tyre management. Yeah, I was saying, I think you didn't keep on for the 240 for much longer, did you? Oh, no! And the rain begins. How tall am I? And people always doubt this whenever you say it, but I am genuinely exactly 6 foot tall. Like, last 212 will vouch. I am bang on 6 foot. And I'm not one of those people that's actually 5'10" that claims to be 6 foot. I mean, exactly. People then immediately just assume that actually means you're 5'10" or 11. But no, I am actually genuine. Like, this is the thing. Like, do you then just say you're 6'1", so then when people are surprised that you're actually 6 foot? I mean, I don't go outside and see people anymore, so it doesn't matter. It's fair. The only time it really matters for most people is when you're trying to like online date and things like that, which got no need to, luckily. No matter what height I said then, someone was going to call me out and claim I'm lying. So I think we're a little bit lucky then in this program that the game's obviously assuming that the rain's going to get worse. So the delta is actually quite pessimistic, which is rare at Hungary. So I think we've only got one chance to try and absolutely get it nailed. But if we can get it nailed, then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Winding our way through those final few corners. I mean, the track's definitely getting worse. It's the other thing. The delta might be pessimistic in the first half of the lap, but actually then become quite optimistic right at the end. Oh, come on. Don't lock up. Don't slide. Come on, just creep up towards the purple. I don't want to have to do another lap. Oh, come on. Nose in. Nose in. Is it going to be it? No, not quite. Not quite first time round. GB, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Turn 4 in the Aston Martin's flat out. Yeah, but to be fair, I reckon turn 1 in the Aston Martin's flat out. It's that slow in a straight line on this game. Oh. So the delta's gone down another 3 seconds. That's just how bad the team think the track is deteriorating. If you can avoid wheel spin now, you're going to be in a good spot. Glitch King 3000, thank you for the follow. So we're still trying to hit 10k followers by the end of the year, chat. That's like the big goal. I think we've just ticked over like 7,800, so I'm hoping maybe we could get like close to 8,000 this month. Hopefully maybe a little bit over that, depending on how we get on. There we go, we're starting to creep up towards the purple. So if you're watching this on Kick or YouTube or TikTok as well, drop me a follow over on Twitch. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. But yeah, the rainbow telemetry line is awful. Luckily, you don't ever see it outside of free practice, but it is terrible. Oh, come on. Oh, no, we're slightly down on Delta. Come on. I've been taking it so easy through these final few corners. The track's getting so bad. Oh, we're not going to do it. Are we? No. No. I allow myself rewinds in practice just to try and get this done. Hey, Kamikaze. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I just can't be bothered to try and do another lap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! It's qualifying's dry, isn't it? I believe. So we should be alright to do some proper qualifying laps. Oh, you just can't do it! Oh, man. So it's 100% races in this series. So today we're going to do, like, what's it, 70 laps of Hungary and then 72 laps of Zandvoort. Which, now I say it out loud, seems like a really bad idea. We've done basically everything we could then. Sadly, we did get the green score in the time air program, so that's all right. Let's head into qualifying.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for
I mean, look at that. A second
of
clear of
Formula
George Russell. Sainz and Albon up on the second row. I mean, it's only 3 practices, it doesn't matter. Lando down in 7th. Verstappen down in 13th. Look at that at the bottom of the order. Leclerc, Alonso, Piastri. 16th, 17th, 18th. That would be quite funny. What wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL GTDD. Exclamation mark wheel, if you're really interested. Do you think Ferrari are going to bottle Monza? Probably. It's Ferrari. Do I expect them to do anything else ever? The last turn at the Hungarian is awful. Most of the corners at the Hungarian are awful. It's just an awful, awful track.
It's all about the pace today. Qualifying day here at the
Yeah, that wheel has got the whole alphabet. It's quite a mouthful. Sorry, so exclamation mark wheel only works on Twitch. I'm sorry to the TikTok viewers. I've got no idea how I would even set a bot to do anything on TikTok. 8 Newton meters. 8 Newton meters of force. I've got it absolutely maxed out. Because I quite like that.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please.
Final
Radio
turn is
check.
flat, trust me.
Radio check.
So, right. Let's see. I think we want even more wing. I'm going to run 50-48. Because obviously we need that set up for the race. I'll be really interested, though, if in the race the weather does get slightly better. Because I would assume we're going to be starting on full wets. But it might well be that the inters work quite well. Possibly. Maybe. I've got no idea. Thomas, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. You're going to start a 10 race like Zandvoort, like you did with Russell. Who should I do? Maybe now try and do it so Lando wins the championship from 34 back. That could work quite well. Can I join? This is offline career mode. No one can join. 100% wet race at Monaco, you'd probably still dominate against the AI. They are so bad at Monaco. It's such a shame because I always like putting Monaco in career modes, but it's just no point on this game. Although I think I have left it in driver career mode season 3. I need to look where I'm going. I mean, that's one way to set up a lap. Out of the final corner then. Let's see what we can do. First lap of anger here from Hungary, and we're going to find out very quickly whether turn 4 is flat out or not. My guess is not quite. So there you go. Sainz immediately goes 2/10 quicker than Leclerc. Let's not forget this Ferrari is on paper the best car right now. I don't think this is going to be its best track, but we'll wait and see. You've got to use a lot of battery in the first part of the lap.
We've dropped to P18.
Yeah, it's because I haven't got a lap in yet. Purple sector 1. That was nice. I did blend the throttle though, so maybe next time around we'll try and go full send. Lethal curb. Careful of the lethal curbs. Oh, come on. This Ferrari's a handful trying to lumber it round. We got pole at Silverstone, didn't we, last time? So maybe, just maybe, if we could get pole here, that would probably be rather useful. Only green sector 2. Just want to get a good benchmark on the board after this first run. That's like goal number 1, is just get a decent time up so we can chase something. Through the final corner though, it's not going to be a bad first lap, I don't think. Despite obviously getting it set up, which was a little bit janky. 16-1. That time by Sainz is actually very good here, as we've gone slightly slower than Leclerc. Quicker than Russell and Antonelli though, which I guess is good. I would expect on paper this to be a decent track for the Mercs, but apparently not. Hey, welcome in, Charlie. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, Jake, I believe. Thank you for the primer, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was in the middle of a qualifying lap, so I didn't see that. But thank you. Team reckon there's another 3/10 to find. Piastri half a second clear. I'm slower than Lance Stroll. I'm slower than Lance Stroll by 9,000ths of a second. Welcome in, Smurf. I hope you're doing well, buddy. How do you stream on different platforms at the same time? Restream. LMU. I have not played enough LMU. I need to give that game a whirl. Whoa! 3 1,000ths in it then between the McLarens. They look to be the car to beat. What is Verstappen going to do, though? Has Verstappen done a run? Verstappen's 11th. He's slower than Yuki again. So pressure's on him then as we get ready for the final runs. Right. I think we're good. Let's go. Stroll is absolutely goated. Stroll for 2026 champion. Imagine, I mean, to be fair, you look at it this year and go, well, Stroll's still beating Alonso overall. Could, if Aston Martin have got an OP car next year, thanks to Newey, could that be the case? Oh, Bradson! Sunglasses? Now I've got to go find them. I don't even know where they are. Right, I'll go get them in a minute then. Might protect me from the rain as we head into the race, but we need to find some time on our final run. Oh, come on. I've got to really sweat this one out. Just over a 10th up already. That's good. I've just got to use a bit more battery early on and then in the final sector as well. As, there we go, Norris finds a bit more time. So just like we saw IRL last weekend, McLaren's look to be battling. Oh, just a slight blend, but we left it in 7th gear. And fortune has favoured the brave there. 4 tenths up by the time we get up the hill. So at the moment then, I mean, we'd still be a couple of tenths down on Lando. Was obliterate the 100-meter board. Nobody needs that anymore anyway. Just keep it inside track limits. Keep it clean. Keep it tidy. Is this corner flat? No. Not with that line. Slight blend of curb over the exit of the corner. Again, green sector 2. Oh, a little mistake there. That will cost us a bit. In towards final couple of corners. You've got to try and leave the car in 3rd gear. It just gives you the rotation on the exit. 6 tenths up, though. This could be very, very close for pole position. Get the power down out of the final corner. Will it be P1 out of nowhere?
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
P1, baby. That was clutch. I'm happy with that.
Complete. All that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Well, there we go then. Hamilton on pole by just 7/100ths of a second. But both Ferraris getting a much better timing at the end of qualifying then. So it looks like it's going to be Ferrari versus McLaren here. Max Verstappen did improve, but only good enough for P9. I mean, if ever there was proof that Lance Stroll is a better driver than Max Verstappen, clearly there it is. Tsunoda, he'll be disappointed down in P14. 9 1,000ths of a second slower than Alonso. So Stroll is 9 thousandths quicker than Verstappen. And Alonso is 9 thousandths quicker than Yuki, which is quite funny. Further down, V-Carb having an absolute stinker. Hadjar in 19th. Lawson a little bit further back as well. But there we go then. Qualifying wrapped up. Now we've just got to try and hold on to the lead. Right, I need to go find my sunglasses quickly. Because Bradson has used that. I think I know where they are, to be fair. I'm going to go grab another drink of water quickly as well. But we'll see how we do. Oh. We have found out that Matt should not drive at night. His peak performance time is actually the afternoon. Huge if true. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back. Zotic Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Clearly you must prefer the stream when I'm not here, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. It worries me that just going up and down the stairs has made me slightly out of breath. So, because Bradson on Twitch has used points, we now have to wear sunglasses throughout the entirety of this race. Hey, Aziz! Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I am not looking forward to this. I mean, I know we've got to try and hype it up, but I'm just so nervous for this race. Especially when we're on pole. Can we do any more upgrades to the car beforehand? Don't think so, can we? There'll be nothing at 400 R&D. No, nothing like that. Do the sunglasses suit me? Do we reckon, chat? That lens is ever so slightly dirty. How was Aaron's run last night? Yeah, we got some stuff done that we needed to, which is always useful. Try driving a 600 horsepower C6 in 12 centimeters of snow. I feel like if I did that, I would end up just looking at where I've been rather than where I'm going very, very quickly. I want the F1 steering wheel, but I can't find it. Where did you get it? The wheel's from Fanatec. There's a link in my bio to their website, if you're interested. Is this the vibe I've got to go with now? This man sits around all day, pretends to drive an F1 car, but he does it in style. It looks like you're ready to snort ketamine at a festival. Can you snort ketamine? I thought ketamine was something you injected. I mean, I'm probably going to get banned now for talking about this. Is it raining? Yeah, it's definitely raining. Missing a chain or a necklace.
We're not expecting too many retirements at this circuit.
There we go. Are you not expecting that many retirements? It's going to be terrible, Crofty.
In particular, Ralf Schumacher, who made it across the line in all 10 of his Hungarian.
Do I need like a chain with like the logo on it? Like I've got like a chain there with that on it.
14 corners.
Oh, that's a good line.
To the right, and some very tricky corners to deal with. These rainy
You're a BMW, aren't you? An expert in trucks.
So it's very likely we'll see a safety
no?
during today's race.
I mean, wet Hungarian Grand Prix are often fantastic, but I can't think of a wet Hungarian Grand Prix that was all wet. Normally it's changeable conditions.
Edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2.
I do wear shorts to sim race in the winter, but it's as much the fact this room just gets very warm as anything else. Like, even today, I've got my aircon ready to go if I need to.
Antonelli, Stroll, Gasly, and Alex Albon. Behrman, Fernando Alonso, Yuki Tsunoda, and Bortoletto.
Oh, I mean, it's an interesting grid. I mean, Red Bull being so far back has been a bit of a surprise. Maybe this is the stage of the season where, for some reason, every career mode I do on this game... Oh, Verstappen with penalties. That's good news for us. But it feels like every single career mode I do on this game, Red Bull start the year strong and then fall off a cliff. Oh, Zolt Baumgartner. Shout out to the F1 2004 career mode. To be fair, Callum, it depends where I post the videos.
Well, every driver has their own character.
Hey, welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
But a lot of it may have to do with whether the seat they're in currently is secured or not. And you know, I would say to these drivers, try not to think too much about it. Make sure you focus on your performances on track, because that's what's going to make the difference.
Clearly, according to Naomi Schiff, we are already trying to battle for our drive.
Radio check.
Radio check.
With this being a high downforce circuit, we're not going to have quite the same top speed we have at other tracks. The good news is, though, it's going to make our DRS even more effective than normal. So try to make the most of it during the race and quali if you can.
One problem with that DRS, Mark, it is absolutely hammering it down, so I don't think the DRS is going to be very useful. The game reckons this race is going to take us pretty much 2 hours. I think apart from doing either Monaco or Old Singapore in the wet, this is probably the longest race we can do inside F1 25. I'm going to give myself plenty of spare fuel, because that has almost cost us a couple of times this year. Does it reckon the Inters could be quicker? No, it does not. So we'll wait and see whether the track actually changes at all, or whether it's just full locked in forever. Naked stream at 10k Twitch followers will make it happen. Trust me, that is one thing you lot do not want to see. 5 red lights though here on the grid, and oh my lord, it's already lights out. Clearly they got no time to waste here. Want to get this Grand Prix over and done with then, as we will immediately try and cover off Lando in towards turn 1. See if the McLaren can have a look around the outside. There is already struggling with a little bit of understeer. That might leave us vulnerable on the exit. So try and get the power down, then still wheel to wheel with the McLaren man down in towards turn 2. These are your top two in the World Championship. These are the two drivers that are battling for the crown right now. Oh, try to give him space there. Good, fair racing, but Lando will make it through. Can I have a look down the inside of turn 4? Yes, I have. I've absolutely sent it on him. But we keep it inside track limits. And therefore, we will make the move happen. Maybe a bit more of a Max Verstappen-esque overtake there. Down in towards the hairpin, but we pulled it off. And that is the most important bit. We've held on to the lead at the start of the Grand Prix. Now, do the team believe the weather's going to change at all today?
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall. Into Zandvoort will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Now, I don't think intermediates are going to be the way you want to go around this circuit at the moment, to be completely honest with you. So, yeah, I was hoping then that maybe the team would suggest that, you know, later on the rain might get a bit easier or something like that, but looks like we're just in for kind of stable conditions throughout the course of the Grand Prix. You basically get one of two weather systems inside this game. Either, obviously it's changeable or has the opportunity to change around and everything like that, or sometimes you get a weather system that is just fixed. So you can't do anything about it, just what you're given is what you get, and you're stuck with it all day. No matter how many red flags or anything like that. So Orlando's got some good straight line speed though. Lock the rears up slightly into turn 1, but 1 lap down, 69 to go. We're getting there.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Honestly, it would not surprise me if we just held up a massive trick. Wait, Leclerc? Leclerc's up to second? What's happened to Lando? Ferrari 1-2. Not going to complain about that. Thank you for the follow, Danny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to get turn 4 right. When did Leclerc move up to second then? I thought... Like, did he get Piastri lap 1? How has Norris lost 2 spots? So intriguing. This is the problem when I'm wearing the sunglasses. I can't even, like, see what's going on. Or I can see, but not that well. No, I didn't, Smurf. Absolutely not. I can't wear trousers to sim race. The problem I find is, as well, is obviously, especially when you've got 3 pedals, like, you want to be less restricted, surely. You want to be less restricted in your attire. So, I don't think we've got very good pace early on, if these first 2 laps are anything to go by. So I think, honestly, this is going to be a race of try and park the bus, at least in the early laps, where nothing at all. Could be a good system. I mean, how are the AI so fast on the run into turn 1? Like, how are they so quick out of that final corner? I know they've got traction control, but it's normally that they're OP in, like, the intermediate conditions, not the full wets. Are we already seeing a dry line forming? Not really. Oh, see, I need to add some more remotes to Twitch. We've got a new great one that needs to be implemented. No, too busy reading chat. Leclerc's having a look for it. Where is pedal cam? It's on there, is it? Oh no, it's not on there. Where's pedal cam gone? That's annoying. I'll have to try and fix it ready for the second race. Oh, it's so understeery. That broke another thing. No, I didn't break that one. That's just a limitation of my webcam. So it's basically, obviously, if I open up my recording software or my streaming software first, that's what gets pedal cam. Normally I try to remember just to put it on for the streams, but I've accidentally left it on in the recording software instead. Pedal cam's gone to the shops. Oh, it used a box for slicks. It's definitely dry tyres. Yep, do not care. We're trying to defend from everybody. So to be fair, Sonoda only went about half a second quicker than me that lap, but I think everybody's just boxed up in this train. How bad is tyre wear? Okay. Could we no stop this race? Surely not. Get the inters on. Give it a little bit longer. Genuinely think the inters could be viable. Not gonna like say guarantee they're gonna be quicker, but they could be viable. The problem is I just don't want to risk pitting and then being completely mugged by the AI. Like if a more of a dry line keeps forming and everything like that, if it ever looks like the weather might change, then we will immediately dive to inters. The way the F1 game works is this is basically as bad as the weather can be. They won't get worse than this, which is important. I just need to try and find more confidence. Looks viable with the line appearing now. That's what EA would want you to believe. Oh, Leclerc, big mistake. That might give us an opportunity as Piastri going to try and have a look around him. And I think Piastri's done it then. I mean, this is good wet weather training, I guess. This is definitely slick conditions.
No tyre concerns at the moment.
There's just too much spray being kicked off the tyres still. That's the big thing you've got to look for. Spray on the tyres and then a couple of other little features on the circuit. Get on the inters. Hey, I hope you're doing well, Dart, buddy. Can you put pedal cam in for the 50% race? Which 50% race? I might add pedal cam to more videos. I don't know yet. Yeah, so team don't think the rain's going to change anytime soon. Matty212 TikTok 2s. Thank you for the follow. So, if things were to finish like this, I believe we would be tied with Lando in the championship? Can't remember what the gap was coming into this one. I'd hope we'd be ahead of him, but I don't know for sure. Bez, thank you for the follow as well, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's with the sunnies? So we on the Twitch channel points, there is one for 50,000 points where for the next race I have to wear sunglasses. So Bradson, in his infinite wisdom, always waits for a race that I'm not looking forward to and then picks that. So that's why we're wearing sunglasses. It sounds stupid when I say it out loud, and it is! Talking about the Aston Martin and the Mighty career mode. Yeah, I might add pedal cam. See, it could be easily implemented, to be fair, but it's just another thing that I'm there, like, going, would people actually really want to see it? Because I don't want it to, like, take up too much of the screen or anything like that. And obviously then it covers up the play button as well. And I like having that in the background of videos. Hey, welcome in, Alfie. Hope you're doing well. See, you could do one like this as well, couldn't you, James? Like, could you do one with, like, 10,000 channel points? You're not allowed to wear glasses for the next race. Would that work? Or would then you just immediately hit a wall? Mr. James Early is definitely cameo. Mate, I would just crash. There you go, James. If there's a race you're not looking forward to, offer up that to chat. Crash after 3 laps, be done with it. So I need Lando to finish 5th, do I? Okay. To be fair, I think the AI, whoever tries to gamble it on tyre strategy, is probably going to make up a world of time on me. I'm literally driving if my grandmother was here. Thank you for the bit start. I appreciate it, buddy. Still live at 4. I'm hoping I will be. Unless I've had 2 mechanical failures. I'm hoping we'll still be live at 4. So this race alone is probably going to take us still near enough 4 PM now. I'm trying to do the maths in my head. 70 laps at, what's that? Effectively 1.66 recurring minutes, just under. What's 70 divided by 2.3? I don't know. I'm trying to work out whether this race could go to the 2-hour time limit if I'm way slower than the game thinks I should be. I think we should be fine. 70 divided by 3 is 23, so plus 46. We might get close to the 2-hour time limit, although we are running under 1 minute 40, aren't we? So I think we should be good. If we were like in the 43s or something like that, then I think we'd be in real trouble. But I'm pretty certain the F1 games do have that implemented. That if a 100% race has been going on for 2 hours, then it will just bring out the checkered flag. It'd actually be funny to pretend to be you for a Halloween stream or something. James and I will cosplay as each other. James can crash and I can play an old F1 game. It'll be fantastic. This is the only other thing as well. With the glasses, I can't read chat as easily. Oh, we'd love to hear it, Dexty. There we go. See, we've definitely got a bit more confidence on the brakes. And to be fair, like, the Saubers aren't able to keep up. Or one of them isn't, so... I don't think we're, like, the slowest car on track, but we're definitely not the quickest. Do I gamble it for intermediate soon? It's high risk, high reward, isn't it? But that's a pretty prominent drier line. I think the intermediates could work.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake
What do the team
button a
think?
bit more.
What do the team... This is a really bad idea.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
They don't think anything.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. It's hard to say if inters or wets are better right now.
Do we gamble onto Inters, chat? Do we think that could work? I'm just kind of so skeptical because obviously we're leading this race. I think if we gamble it and it doesn't work, then we're never going to lead again. I think is the bit I'm scared about. Do it. Hard tyres? I want the Inters. Listen to me, not the team. It's the only thing making me nervous, though, that the team are, like, undecided. I mean, there's a pretty good dry line that's formed around most of the track now, isn't there? I might just take these a couple of laps longer, just in case. Because we could theoretically be able to one-stop. No stop, even, if we stayed on the full wets. All or nothing. See, I love the fact YouTube chat is like, no, don't do it. And Twitch chat is like, yeah, do it. There's a clear divide there between whether people want me to do something stupid or not. Or what we think is stupid. Don't do it. See, YouTube chat are adamant it's not the way to go. And if I ask Kick chat, they would say I need to follow some dodgy link to gain more followers and make £10,000 a stream. You look handsome with the glasses. Thank you, thank you. Coming around lap 30. Oh, I just don't know. I don't think the track's going to get any better than this as such. Like, it'll probably just stay around here. Ugh. Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat. Oh, that's a big claim. If you hate your mods, stay out. Oh, that kind of manipulation. Who do I support in Formula 1? The man I'm driving as right now. Oh, no! Just got on the wet line. No! No! Keep it the nose there. Ah! Oh, this might be where we lose the lead. Are we going to be able to hang on to it? Oh, look at that. I mean, the lap times are getting quicker and quicker. I genuinely think in a few more laps, the Inters might actually be the way to go. Like, the track is ramping up a little bit more. Mac, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Don't know why I almost lost my voice saying that. It's my favourite meat for Sunday dinner. I'm a chicken man. Or actually, if I've got the option of anything, it's turkey. Turkey is elite. And anybody that says Turkey isn't elite is lying. But I think part of what makes Turkey so elite is the fact, obviously, you do only have it once a year. I'm thinking about no stopping this race. If I don't want to drive onto another set of full wets. I might no stop if the Inter never looks like the way to go. But yeah, it might be tight anyway. I don't think we can make it on a no stop anyway, but we'll be able to go very, very deep into this race. Turkey's dry and tasteless. You are so wrong. You just never had good turkey. That's the problem. Oh, Leclerc's made a move. Piastri's dropped back. I don't know if he was trying to have a look. Oh, so 86% of Twitch chat think I need to go Inters. Turkey is fantastic when done properly. Oh, Leclerc, hello. What I want to know, no one's pit yet. How is the dry line out of the pit lane already formed? Make that make sense. Is this a democracy or not? Hey, hang on a minute. I thought we'd all agree that Branson rules with an iron fist.
No need to worry about the tyre conditions.
Are you a
for
steak
now.
guy? I mean, steak is nice. I don't have steak very often, but it's very nice. Just having to work so much to try and keep the car planted. Branson left me in charge. Oh, so there you go. Even Branson thinks we're a democracy. I was willing to give him almighty power. Gamble for the Inter. Do we think the Inter's going to be the way to go? Oh, that's Mark once again.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, Mark, give me some useful information.
Okay, heavy rain will stay with us for a while now, at least a 20-minute window of heavy rain. Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Right. What lap time did I just run on the full wet chat? What was that last lap? What team do I support in F1?
Okay, Lewis, Charles is behind you now. We want to keep them behind.
Oh,
This is super
okay.
critical for our strategy.
So the team aren't making me get out of the way for Charles, which I guess is good news. I'm happy to relinquish the lead to Charles, if push comes to Charles. I'd rather he claims the lead than Lando, which I think is going to be important. I feel like we took a gamble a couple of years ago here. I feel like I remember that. On F1 23, I want to say. We tried to gamble it off a set of... I want to say we actually went on to Inters or something from dries. On like a safety car restart or something, and it worked fantastically. I'm just very nervous to try it again. If Branson was in charge, I'd be the first thing to go. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems very fair. Oh, come on. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to gamble. We are going to request
Okay, we can take you this lap.
a move to the intermediate tyre on just lap 12 of this Grand Prix. It might be the dumbest thing I do on this game, but without risk, there is no reward. From the lead of the Grand Prix, we're going to be the first car into the pit lane here, and I'm praying that we have some good pace later on.
Wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid, but listen, not to worry.
Just
Head
about
down,
didn't speed.
chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race.
Right, come on, team. Give us a good pit stop. Give us a good pit stop. Cadillac career mode is tomorrow. So channel members will get access to that tonight. Right, Twitch chat. If this wasn't the right call, I'm going to run this stream everywhere else, but not on Twitch.
Now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
Let's have a look. Let's have a feel. So, gap to Lawson, 10 seconds. They're alright. I don't think they're going to be much quicker. but they might be alright. Oh, actually, hello. A little bit understeery there. Let's see what they're like once I've got some temperature into them. They might take a little bit. I don't know. I just don't know. They don't feel much worse, but do they feel better? I've honestly got no idea. It's just so difficult in these conditions. I think if you drive them right, they probably are a bit quicker. They're going quicker than Lawson this lap, but is it by enough? And how well will they last? That's the other question.
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing over to full wets. Come in and change your tyres if you need to.
Maybe they are working. I don't know. I have to wait and see. Oh, immediately Leclerc goes 2 seconds faster. That's not good. So Leclerc's running some very quick lap times. Let's just see. First proper lap then. Will we be able to go quicker than Charles? Because that's going to be the ultimate question. Because I was clearly holding the AI up on those tyres. Purple Sector 3. Twitch chat, maybe I don't hate you. We might have some grip through Sector 3. I think Sector 1 is still a little bit sketchy. But we might have some speed. We've got to use battery, yeah. Problem is, you don't want to use battery too much, because the last thing I want to do is then give ourselves an unrealistic expectation of the pace. The only other thing as well, of course, is that I might still have to try and carve my way back through the field. And that might not be easy. Purple Sector 1, a little bit wide through Turn 4. Still trying to learn on just how much grip we've got. I can't wait now for like a red flag and then everybody else box to inters under it. I think I would actually cry. Yeah, I mean, we are a good 2 seconds a lap quicker than Lawson. And of course that might mean we're next to nothing quicker than Leclerc. Because of course now the AI... We've got our red double Mark Priestley. Oh, I can't. So Leclerc 34.7. Are we going to go quicker than that this time round? I reckon we will. Purple Sector 1, Purple Sector 2. Taking 3 seconds out of Lawson this time. The intermediate might be the way to go. Let's just have a look. How much quicker than Charles Leclerc are we? Half a second.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Canadian member only on this channel. No. This might actually work. I mean, well, the thing is, we've still got to then fight our way back through the entire field. And how bad is the wear on these? They're alright.
At least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
I mean, if we could theoretically go to the end on intermediates, we might then be in a good spot. But let's not remember, we are on slightly fresher tyres than the rest of the AI as well. And that will play into my hands slightly. Plus, obviously, we've got the extra bit of premium grip from fresh tyres as well. I don't think this has been a bad call. But I'm also not going to, like, say, oh, we're guaranteed to do really well now. The time you changed onto inters on F123 was an accident. Was it? Did I accidentally make a good call? It doesn't happen often. Happens more often than I on purpose make a good call. As we're finding out in this race so far. We're not even at quarter distance yet. But we're running pretty well. Is this going to be another improvement? That's only a 34.9 that time.
19.7 seconds.
Get Smurf on the lead strategy of Ferrari. Well, hang on a minute. We're still last. We were leading this race. Now we're not. It might still not have been a great strategy call. I've just got to be really, really careful with the wheel spin. I think that's going to be the big one. But, I mean, you can see now the Ferraris... sorry, Leclerc even and the McLarens have pulled away. So at least it's kind of stringing out the field a little bit. But I guess for us, we're running a lot quicker than we were, which is only a good sign. But now, obviously, we've got the tricky bit of trying to jump cars. Which the fact they've got traction control will make that maybe quite difficult still. We'll either blitz past them, or we'll go nowhere. It'll be one or the other. Oh, come on. Get that nose in. Thank you. I mean, like I said, we're definitely quicker than the back markers, quite comfortably quicker than the back markers. But what worries me is we set that fastest lap and then haven't really improved from there. Grantley, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gain 8 seconds in 2 laps. Any time lost now is purely a skill issue. Fair enough.
7 seconds.
Ah, fair enough. That would make sense for me. Aston Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, gaining on the AI on a wet track is one thing. Actually overtaking them is a very different one. Especially when, obviously, off of this dry line, the AI are going to be much more confident. Like, these intermediates, they will lock up so easily if we end up off of the line. So that's what we've got to try to avoid. Somehow we've got to try and force the AI off of the line. Which is not going to be an easy feat.
Just focus on the driving.
Come on. Come on. Right, let's see if we can move through. Where are we quick? Where are we slow? This is what we've got to work out now. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Lawson. Little bit of an error. So, do we just wait for the AI to have, like, little wheel spin? Oh, sorry, Liam. That's for giving Sainz a penalty at the weekend. I'm not even a Sainz fan, but that was hilarious. Right, come on then, Isaac. Can we get a good run at the final corner? We gain a little bit, but I'm having to use a lot of battery. I use a Fanatec CSL GTDD. Oh, no! Ugh. Okay, that first curve is lethal, apparently. And somehow we still almost made the move happen. No idea what happened to Hadjar. So now just getting dive bombed by Liam Lawson. Ah, come on. Yeah, you got to be so careful of apex curves. I mean, look at that, though, down the hill. If Hadjar gets out of line, around the outside into T4, surely not. Surely not. Not going to complain about that one. I mean, Hadjar maybe jumped out of the way there because I am Lewis Hamilton, but I'm not going to knock it. So we definitely can make moves, but it's one thing overtaking like a V-carb, another thing overtaking a McLaren. Like, the V-carb on this game is one of the worst cars. Exclamation mark skill issue. I'm full of them. Bazo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I think the thing is now is just going to be very, very... You know, we've just got to be consistent until the AI pit. Like, will we be able to take these tyres to the flag? Yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah, we put one like 6 laps ago. Okay.
Overtake and burn off some of this energy.
CM as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, despite that little wobble down at turn 1, we've clearly got some speed still. And we could, like I said, take these inters to the end. If that ended up being the right play. Like I said, I'm sure we're going to see like a safety car or a red flag or something during this Grand Prix, but we'll wait and see. Ooh, just when you get wedged over those curves as well. Brutal. And that's the other thing I've got to be careful of. It's all well and good having the speed, but if you're then absolutely obliterating the tyres, like in these conditions, you are slightly limited by, you obviously can't overdrive the tyre or anything like that. So you have got to be careful. But so yeah, the AI definitely struggle off some of these corners. To the inside of Doohan. Make sure we give him some room on the exit, unlike what we did with Lawson. There we go, past another one. So I don't know whether over these last few laps, have we taken anything out of Charles? I guess until we kind of get through more of these back markers, it's difficult to know for sure, but I think we're running all right. Hey, welcome in, Harry. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What are them glasses? They're my sunglasses. What's wrong with them? Are you not a fan? Caught me off guard. Going through that chicane a couple of laps ago has just tweaked my thumb slightly. Sim racing is dangerous, ladies and gents. Let nobody tell you it isn't. To be fair, if we actually, like, I'm hoping this year, obviously, now we can stream a lot more reliably and stuff. I'm hoping, obviously, we can, I mean, surely we're going to finish this series, I hope. Like, I'm still hoping that we can win it in one season, but, like, it's not guaranteed or anything, of course. But, obviously, if we can, who do I do as my next trying to make world champion? Like, heading into 2026. It's a shame you can't get Bottas and Perez in career mode and stuff. Because I could try and do like a hypothetical with them. Once obviously like, once the Cadillac career mode's over. Maybe I do Hulkenberg. That would be brutal. Trying to make Sauber world champions. I mean, I did it with Bottas last year. Oh yeah, that shoulder injury. That one hurt, man. That one really hurt. JWW, thank you for the follow, buddy.
The car ahead is 3 seconds up on you. Keep pushing.
We've already agreed it would be Hulk. I could be more tempted to do a Hulk series like I did with Bottas on F124. Like shorter quickfire races towards the end of the game. Like imagine doing 100% races in a terrible Sauber. That would be pain. Fernando Alonso, that's another good shank. Obviously, we're no longer with Aston Martin. Finally get Alonso his 3rd championship. I still can't go with the fact in our driver career mode, he literally won 1 race and immediately called it a career. Like, for Alonso, waits 13 years for a win, finally gets another one, immediately retires. I actually quite liked that for him inside the game. Use ERS none and drain the battery every lap. Raining equals easy recharge. Okay. It's something I have tried before. I think I was doing it in Vegas and it worked quite well. Problem is I'm not using much battery anyway at the moment. I'm just using hot lap down the start-finish straight. Smith Massive, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 110 AI for this series. We were leading prior to me making a pit stop. I'm so used to saying me making a mistake then, I almost said it. So Verstappen then, I mean, he should be one car that we... Actually, why is Verstappen 14th? Didn't he qualify like 9th? How is he behind Yuki? I'm so confused. Did he? Oh, he took penalties, didn't he? Yeah, of course. So that would explain why Verstappen's ended up at the back of the pack. Yeah, he started last, didn't he? Is Matt wearing glasses? No, Matt's not wearing glasses. That's just my eyes. Jeff Crammon Grand Prix 2 career mode. Isn't that game, like, brutal? Like, absolutely brutal. Like, weren't the wet weather physics on it, like, insane? Like, you could just be driving along and suddenly you'd aquaplane. Right, I want to get the jump on Max. I mean, this is almost like Hamilton and Verstappen real life here when they were battling for like 11th. Except for the tables of turn, hopefully. Yeah, so I think these inters still feel alright. Maybe it's just the fact I'm in some dirty air, but definitely don't feel like I'm making as much progress as I was. Whoa, someone on TikTok has done something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A money gun from Mitch. I'll be honest, I'm such a noob with TikTok, I don't know what one of those is. But I appreciate it, buddy. I was so confused that I look up at chat and there's just something. Yeah, we've still got good pace on these wets. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Whoa! What track is this? Hungary. The Hungaroring. And thank you again for another one, Mitch. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I'm such a TikTok noob. I'm trying to learn its live streaming platform, but it is so confusing. Like, you do a stream, and it goes, well done. Now stream for 30 minutes. And they go, sorry? I've just streamed for like 3 hours. And he goes, well, do it again. And it's like, you've been relegated to like League D7 or something. This is very confusing. Is there any reason behind the sunglasses? So on Twitch, there are channel points that people can redeem. So for 50,000 points, you can redeem that I have to wear sunglasses in my next race. So Bradson stacks up his points, waits for me to do a race I'm not looking forward to, and then does that.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Do you need the computer as well? I'm sure you could still. Oh, here we go. Verstappen to the inside of Ocon. Nope, thinks better of it. Gets himself a little bit out of shape, though, and that might give us an opportunity. You just got to try and find a way around the Dutchman, but of course we know, oh, that Red Bull's pretty good. Could definitely see, though, when we're not trapped up behind the AI. Whoa, how much of a run we can get. Exactly, it just basically means, obviously, people that come and watch more streams and obviously bet points and stuff like that can bring me pain. So we're at 1/3 distance then. We are very slowly but surely getting through this race. Oh, come on. If Zandvoort rains as well, chat, I might genuinely cry. Yeah, with 1,400 quid though, you could build a very good setup. So you could definitely get the same wheel and pedal set as I've got, and then obviously a different type of cockpit. Ugh! Whoa! That was scary. I should have styled that one out a lot more. Just caught it and carried on. I think if Ferrari can provide a championship-winning car next year, Lewis can hopefully go for his 8th. But it will be interesting to see what happens. So here we go, Verstappen now. I think he's feeling the pressure having us behind him. Will Ocon, of course, race winner before around this venue, be able to hang on, though, for the spot? He's going to try and force Verstappen out. We've just got to try and get 2 for the price of 1. So they are still side by side down the hill. We're going to definitely get the run on Esteban. Can we get a run on Max as well down the middle? Oh, cheeky double overtake. There we go. Up then into P13 of this Grand Prix. And after a couple of laps of being stuck... Oh, I'm not going to complain about that one. That was good. We barely got between those 2 cars. Get that one clipped, chat. Someone get that clipped. That definitely is going up on the clips channel at some point. Can you repeat your setup? Exclamation mark wheel gives you my setup. It's quite a wordy one. Yeah, I'm hoping next year the cars are better again. I mean, to be fair, like, people say that this year's cars aren't any good. They're not horrendous. Oh, Verstappen makes an error, and he's going to immediately lose the place again to Ocon. All that hard work for nothing. Like, this is the thing, like, people that say, like, the modern ground effect cars are bad. There have been some terrible eras of Formula 1 cars.
Be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
Yeah, you can get a decent PC for £1.5 grand. I want to buy new PC parts, chat. I just can't afford it at the moment. Last 212 still won't let me get an RTX 5090. Ugh. Rubes, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. So we're almost back into the points then, I think. Is it Bear? Yeah, Behrman's inside the top 10 right now, so he's having a pretty good one. Shout out to Ollie Behrman as well over the weekend. Brilliant drive to 6th at Zandvoort. Nice to see him back in the points. I can't believe that's the first time he's scored since Bahrain. But he's come like 11th in pretty much every single race between then and now. Like, it's genuinely been insane. Right, come on then. We've got to try and find a way around Fernando. I mean, I'm trying to look on the mini-map. I don't really think... I know, obviously, we're still trying to move our way through traffic. But I really don't think over these last few laps we've taken anything out of Charles. I'm so worried that we're going to be on the quicker tyre, just get held up behind too many AI by the time they pit. Which should be happening fairly soon, I think. Don't know why Alonso went so far defensive and then broke so early, but there we are. Not to complain. Hajar as well, man. That was such a feel-good story. Oh, sorry, Smurf. I completely missed your drink water. For some reason, those aren't pinging at me today. Oh, we were lucky to hold off Fernando then. Well, that means Hajar and Antonelli now have both had a podium. But Yuki Tsunoda hasn't in his Formula 1 career. That's quite mad. And does anybody know where Tsunoda's best Formula 1 result came? Because obviously it got completely overshadowed. That's a huge hint. Abu Dhabi 2021, exactly. P4 with the most hilarious dive bomb on Bottas on the last lap. Like, genuinely insane.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay for a while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon.
Yeah, so it is. This race is going to remain fully wet throughout its entirety. Oh, come on. Is Tsunoda going to be able to get a run on Behrman back into turn 1? Not sure this time. Oh no, not talking about this year. I just mean generally. Sorry, Yuki. Oh, there you go. That was basically what he did to Bottas in Abu Dhabi 21. Just an audacious dive bomb. I still want to know who's going to be the first mechanical failure of this race. And why I hope it's not me. Oh, SD Best is all... Oh, sorry, Ollie Behrman even. Is a little bit all over the road at the moment. A little bit ragged. Come on, man. Remember, Ferrari Junior. Jump out the way. 7-time world champion. Trying to make it their 8th. I don't think I'd mind too much if Leclerc won this. Because obviously we need the help in the constructors. After he DNF'd in... Did he DNF last weekend in Belgium? Yeah, he did in the main event, didn't he, I think? Both Ferraris had mechanicals in Belgium. Luckily, ours was only in the sprint race. Sorry, Ollie. I had to go for it, though. And we are back inside the top 10.
Good job. Nice overtake.
For the first time since we pit. Luckily, after Gasly, there's a bit of clear air. So hopefully we're going to work on that undercut on Leclerc again. God, we are saving so much fuel. Definitely should be able to take these tyres to the end, though. We're burning through less than 1% a lap. Favourite F1 game of all time? 2020 is pretty goated, isn't it, surely? So good.
Okay, Lewis, let's try and climb up the order if we can. We're setting you a new target. Push, push. Yep.
8-time, Matt. Oh, sorry, yeah. 8-time world champion. We're going for the 9th. Do we reckon, chat, if Lewis had won his 8th championship in 21, do we think he would have made the move to Ferrari? Or do we think he would have retired with Mercedes? Could he have retired right then and there? I don't think so. Like, as for so long he said he was always going to finish his career with Merck. And obviously that hasn't happened. He would have won many more championships. Nah, it wouldn't have changed that, would it? F1 2019 is a really odd one. Because it was probably one of the only F1 games I didn't actually play that much of, like, the last 10 years. The first one I really got back into was 2016. Played a lot of that. Played a fair amount of 2017. A fair amount of 2018. Next to none of 2019. And then obviously a lot of 2020 because of COVID. What is this sim called? F1 25. The only problem as well wearing these sunglasses is they're making my face very sweaty. Which is not ideal. I'm sure that's information you guys really wanted to know, but it's important. Hey, welcome in, Cameron. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's mad. Like, normally we'd be nearing the end of a 50% Grand Prix now.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now.
And we've still got 40 more laps here. Still probably got over another hour's worth of racing. Oh, yellows. V-carb. I think it might be Hadjar. Oh, have we got 2 sets of yellows? Or is that just Hadjar's car? I think it's just Hadjar.
Okay, clear.
First mechanical failure of the day, though, is going to be Isaac Hadjar. Is that going to bring out a safety car? I don't believe so.
Okay.
No! Maybe that's not the end of the world.
Okay, so that's a red flag. Red flag.
Does that need to be a red flag?
Let's get back into the pits, please.
Does that need to be a red flag, chat? Have you ever been to a GP? I've been to a few, luckily. I've been very lucky. Oh, man. Right, I'm gonna take a second.
Okay, this is essentially a free stop, so let's think very carefully about our strategy for the rest of this race.
I mean, we want to stay on inters, don't we? Sensibly. But like, I pray the AI now don't. Like, the game still reckons they're going to be a minute slower, and I assume the track will be worse again. Fresh hards to the end, yeah, absolutely. I won't even let you do that. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. What is Twitch, please? Just discovering this. It's another live streaming platform. Josh, why are you just spamming the word Alex Gilloon? Alex Dillon? I mean, we've got to stick with the inters, surely. Like, surely we've got to stick with the inters. I'm having the aircon on as well, because it's getting warm in here. I need to close my door. Otherwise, I'm just going to be airconning the whole house, not very effectively. Harris as well, thank you for the fun. Welcome. Why do you wear gloves? Now, my wheel is expensive, so when I get sweaty, I don't want to wreck my wheel. That's why I wear gloves. My strat will have faith. Inters all the way. I have worked in a bank. I've worked technically for 2 banks. Asda and Sainsbury's. Are you going to be in the Red Bull Creator Series? I've got no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go again then. At least the field's bunched back up. Everybody though has been given a free stop. It's 5 red lights. Nice lights out and away we go then. Luckily, it looks like there's still a drier line on the inside there. A Sonoda? What a launch from Yuki! Right, come on, can we make some moves? Oh, yeah, we're making moves, we're making moves! Down the inside of about 4 cars there as Leclerc and Norris again go wheel to wheel for the lead. Oh, come on, we've got some grip. There's yellows out. Come on, we've got to try and make moves happen. Oh, another one? For God's sake! I've just wasted a set of intermediates. Oh, no. I think a Haas got span out at the back. I mean, this is one way to get through the rest of the Grand Prix, isn't it? I don't think it's a red flag glitch. There was another car that went spinning.
Nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
What do I do if I use all my sets of intermediates? Will it let me use an old set? I mean, yeah, we made up like 5 spots to be fair. So I guess that's good. I mean, we just got to stick to the plan, haven't we? Can we make up another few spots? Another restart. And lights out and away we go once more then. We're effectively now at half distance in this race. So he's done slightly better that time round on the launch. But let's try and use the pit lane dry line in towards turn 1. See, look at that. How much grip you can find there because of that weird glitch. Shame Leclerc can't do restarts, it would appear. So he's immediately lost the spot to both McLarens. But we're now back up to P4 then. And obviously still, I believe, on the more optimal tyre. Against the AI. So that has worked out all right. I mean, effectively, just we've had 2 opportunities to dive bomb the AI into turn 1. One I probably should have, but I'm not going to complain. Now let's just try and keep up with these guys off of the restart. They'll probably have a bit of an advantage for a couple of laps, but after that, we should be good. Can we just appreciate the fact we've had 2 red flags there, and I've not been involved in either of them? I haven't caused either of them. I haven't been near the cars in either of them. That was just the AI being stupid. Lance Senna Stroll in the wet. Lance Ayrton Stroll.
Looks like it's probably about time we change tires.
You're wrong, Mark.
It's a bit of a crossover period for sure, but the longer we stay, the worse it's going to get.
You're wrong. The inters are the way to go. I'm firmly with Twitch chat on this one. The intermediate tyre is the best tyre. Sensico, sorry I missed your follow, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Right, come on. Like I said, it will take us a couple of laps to try and get back up to speed. But we should be good. A little bit gutted. Sainz was having a really good race early on, and he's only down in 6th now, but I think he was running 4th for quite a while. Bottle incoming. I will most likely bottle it. Don't you worry. That bottle is right around the corner.
Okay, a few drivers are fitting full wet tyres. We might need to change soon.
Don't care. I'm sticking to my inters. Was there just a red flag? We just had 2 red flags. 2 red flags back to back. Hadjar broke down. That brought out the first one. And then a few cars towards the back then took each other out on the restart. Smurf, thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, that was basically just ticked off like 5 laps in this Grand Prix for us. For free. I was hoping like we'd finish the stream tonight by like just gone 5, but I'm a little bit worried. It's almost 3 o'clock now. I got to be done by like 5:30 at the latest because I got to make tea. The last 2 and 2 and I. Can we do another half of this Grand Prix? I mean, if Zandvoort's raining as well, then we're in big trouble. If it rains at Zandvoort, then I might be in the poo. I mean, that would be typical, wouldn't it? 2 of the longest races on the calendar, both of them rain. I've got to take the hit. Run Verstappen out with turn 1 Zandvoort. What's the worst manager you ever had? Me when I play F1 Manager. Don't poison anyone with your cooking. I'm only making stir fry. I make a decent stir fry, I'm going to claim. Chicken stir fry. Except for I think we've got to have it with rice for some reason. You can finish for 6 so that I can eat before getting beaten up in a curbs lobby. I will hopefully... If we're not done by 6, then we've ran into some real problems. Like, not being funny. Like, I think the George Russell race took about 90 minutes, didn't it? Like, the actual race itself. So, but that obviously was dry for the most part. It did rain right at the end. But I think that race was still just under 90 minutes, so... This car is slightly quicker. Not a huge amount, but definitely slightly. But I'll be honest at the moment then. Seems like we haven't really got any pace over these guys. Is Leclerc going to pit?
Okay, Charles ahead, and the time last lap, 1:34.3.
Dogly, thank you for the follow.
0.9 seconds. They're on a fresh set of wets. Okay, their tyres are more than 30 laps.
Oh! Yes! Obviously the AI, they would have when the red flag came out, they would have swapped onto that other set of wets and then had to have gone back to the first set. So their tyres, I mean, on paper you would expect them to be wrecked by the end, but might not happen. What are the dinner plans? Chicken stir fry. That's the plan tonight.
Okay, Lewis, that's Charles ahead of you now. We can't let them hold us up for too long.
Oh, there we go.
Get past as soon as possible and crack on.
Team on us to make the move. Yeah, I'm hoping kind of in the next 10 laps the AI kick up enough of the standing water again. Because that's the only other thing, of course, by going back to the intermediate, is the AI... because of the red flag, obviously, a bit more rain then drops on the circuit again. So we've got to wait for the AI in their wets to, obviously, displace more of it again. There are, like, a few good little features in this game. Like, some interesting game mechanics. With things like that. Like I've said many times before, I think the way they've done wet weather on this game is actually quite good if the AI weren't so disgustingly OP. That's just the problem. Toast, thank you for the vid. And Lucifer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I've got to try and get past Charles soon. Lando is beginning to pull away.
Still looking good.
This race is entirely wet, sadly. Am I close enough? Surely we're close enough. I've gone for it.
Oh, great
Oh,
stuff. You hit that target.
that was optimistic. It was optimistic, but I think we've made it work. There we go then. So you can get the AI from half a second back into turn 1. Even on 110. Definitely when we stick on this dry line, we've got some good speed. Ugh. I'm going to do an F1 Manager career mode. I keep saying I want to get back on F1 Manager, and then I just have not found the time still. But I do want to. Oh, come on. YouTube Ollie, please. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So, let's see that. Oh, immediately purple. That's good. I was going to say, I was like, let's monitor what the gap is to Lando over these next few laps. But I think now we're not stuck in dirty air again. I think the Inter is still quicker. So I'm just happy that those red flags haven't completely screwed us. Like, if the AI had all boxed to Inters, then we'd be in big trouble. He never even loaded the game up. The thing is, I have loaded up the game a couple of times in the last few weeks. Just to, like, test a couple of bits and pieces. Well, I haven't, like, done a race or anything, sadly. Oh, come on. Nose in. Nose in. It's just trying to avoid, well, the wheel spin and doing that. That's like one of the scariest corners around this entire lap. I see, this is the thing, like, if I had £1 for every time someone came to a stream saying they had no idea I did Twitch, it would be, like, every single stream I do, we get someone that comes in and goes, I didn't know you streamed. I've got to find a better way to get the word out. I don't know how, but I've got to find a way. So, we're going... I mean, that was a 10th quicker than Lando. So, I think it's... I mean, we're not losing anything, which I guess is good, but we just need to find a bit more. I don't want to be stuck behind him to the end. Like, unless the AI have to pit, which I don't think they're going to. Despite the fact they're basically going to done the entire race on one set of tyres. But yeah, that double red flag, I think, did more damage to them than me. Ollie King, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Post YouTube shorts about info on streams. Everyone will see it. That's where I found you. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a good saying. Hey, welcome on in, OG player. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I post up the stream schedules in the Discord. Now, I know yesterday we were meant to stream and then didn't. But that was Gary's fault, not mine. But I am trying to get good now. Second half of the F1 season, I'm trying to get good about streaming more. Canadian Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. I'm actually impressed. Like, I know I'm still definitely going to bottle it before the end. But I'm impressed how well we've hung on so far. Vu, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Do you use traction control and ABS? No, I don't personally. But, like, if you prefer running the game with them, then there's no problem with that. I play this game for a living. I should be better at it than most people. What's with the glasses? Someone used channel points, so I have to wear them for this race. Right, I think we're definitely starting to gain a bit more time over those McLarens again. Like, we need to beat Lando here. Because I'm still not entirely convinced Zandvoort is going to go well. Thing is, in these kind of races, you have to take every opportunity that comes your way. Otherwise, you're just going to be in big trouble. Yeah, I don't use ABS or traction control. I use no assists whatsoever on these games. 110 AI, no assists. I always think for most people, like, the last one to get rid of is probably line. Oh, I just see those McLarens can really get the power down through the exit sector 2. Like, Lando that time around just pulls that a little bit away from me, and then we gather it back up again. Sector 1 and Sector 3 were quick. It's Sector 2 that McLaren still absolutely comes alive. Don't know if it's just me getting a little bit out of shape in a few places or what. Oh, come on. Or apparently me just sliding around everywhere. Would it make sense for EA to make 115 or 120 level AI? No. What would make sense is they fix them so that they're actually consistent around every circuit. That would be what would make sense. The fact that I can lap all of the AI at Monaco at 110, and then a track, like, or any circuit in the rain, they can lap me, is the example of why EA still has got so far to go with the AI. They're so mismatched. It's probably now, I would argue, the biggest issue with the games. That or just how OP they are in the rain. Like, they're so badly mismatched circuit to circuit. Like, the amount of people I know that go, oh, like, I can absolutely thrash them around one venue, and then they head somewhere else, and then they get absolutely slaughtered. It's so stupid. It's been such an issue for so long as well. Like, and it feels like some years' games, they bring them slightly better, depending on the handling model, and other years' games, they suck again. This has been the most frustrating thing about F125, is how many old glitches have suddenly come back. That's been the annoying bit. Like, there's so many glitches they patched out in the last couple of games. Like, how much straight line speed the AI have at Silverstone. That hasn't been a problem since F1 2020. And then it's suddenly back on this year's game. Make it make sense. We are on lap 44 of 70. We are almost 2/3 distance. Any more specials? Oh, I completely forgot about those. Yeah, I do need to, don't I? Ugh! Ooh, that was scary. It's just those there's just a couple of curbs around here that are weirdly lethal. Or can be weirdly lethal. Oh no, I finally hit that braking board. I was hoping to avoid that all day. Oh, come on. So that's the thing, I make one little mistake on the way in through there and then you just bleed time throughout the rest of it. So annoying. Look at that, Lando again is now just beginning to pull away. I don't know how he's doing it, but I think it's just McLaren here is working well. No, because on F124, like, the annoying glitches were the DRS trains and the lock-to-lock steering. That was the worst thing about 24. If we still end up getting mechanical failure after doing this many laps, I'll be a little bit upset. It would be my kind of luck, wouldn't it? That we would get a mechanical failure here with like 3 laps to go. Or something like that. So look at that one. We're not tucked up right behind Oscar. Purple immediately. I think the AI are getting a little bit quicker as well, but...
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Oh, okay, so is the rain getting slightly heavier again? Are we beginning just to struggle a little bit on these inters? I don't think so, but McLarens are getting very quick. Thing is, the McLarens are getting quicker, but everybody else was still pulling away from. So I've honestly got no idea. I just need to find a way around Oscar.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
Yep. Thanks, Mark. Never thought about that. Why didn't I think of that? Use the overtake mode? Oh. Wow. See, look at that. When we nail that final sector, we can gain quite a bit of time. I would have no faith in the EA making a good model for the 2026 cars. Oh man, I'm nervous. Why do people think I'm doing more iRacing content and I want to do NASCAR and the IndyCar game? Like, I'm just not entirely confident where the F1 games are going. Like, I'm not going to stand here and say, like, oh, I'm just not going to make any more F1 videos. But I'm always just a little bit nervous.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right
Oh,
ones.
no.
It might be time to come in and change.
Yeah, I think the team may be getting slightly nervous. The rain's getting heavier again. Could this be where this strategy kind of comes undone? I'll try and hang on to the car as best as I can. Ooh, that's a lot of curb. Thing is, I reckon if I got around Oscar, we'd still have good pace. I reckon we could be quicker than Lando. It's just through this middle sector, we really struggle.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Right, I think we've got one opportunity now. If we can just get a good run out of that final quarter, surely we can make the move work. And then hopefully, with some clear air again, we'll be able to rock up to Lando. I'm not optimistic, but a boy's got to believe. Through the final corner. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a decent enough run. We know we can jump the AI from quite far back.
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing over to full wet. Come in and change the tyres if you need to.
I think that was even more aggressive than the one I did on Charles, but we keep it inside the white lines. Oscar tries to get the cutback, but we've made it through at long last. Up then, back into P2 of this Grand Prix. Lando Norris now, 5.5 seconds up the road. In some clear air, do we have the pace to catch him? That's the real question. Hope they keep Apex GP in the next game. No, I can't see them doing it. The licensing costs, I'm sure, would be quite high. I'm sure you'd be able to mod Apex GP back in. Wouldn't mind racing Indy cars at Laguna Seca. I'm so hope that NASCAR 25 is a good game, so then we get a good IndyCar game next year. Like, imagine if iRacing Studios give us all the games that we were promised by Motorsport Games. Like British Touring Cars, IndyCar, NASCAR, it'd be so fun. Like, a British Touring Car game again would be fantastic. I did and ah about doing a BTCC career mode on... I think they're all on R Factor 2, aren't they? But R Factor is just such a pain to get set up. I just never got round to it. Ugh. Oh, yellows. Merck's gone round. That's Russell. This could be another red flag.
Okay, red flag, mate.
Another one. I mean, at least it means we're closer to Lando. 3 red flags in this race, man. Yeah, Autoka 2 was such a good game. Another red flag. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, what does it reckon now, then? It's still going to be heavy rain.
Good chance to change our strategy for the rest of the Grand Prix if we want to.
I mean, we've got to stay on Inters, haven't we? I just don't think we've got enough speed on the wet tyre. We've got to stay with the intermediates. But we've got, what, 20 laps to go? We are getting there, slowly but surely. Right, this is critical then. We've got to get the jump on Lando off this restart. Oh, Lando struggled. He struggled. Go on, Charles. Come with me. Nope, Charles had a terrible start as well. It's actually going to be Piastri that probably got the best launch. Again, though, we'll use that pit lane line. A bit understeery. Oh, Lando. He's got the switch on me. Something that nobody else has managed. Surely I can't have a look down the inside into turn 2. Lando there jumping out of the way, and probably for good reason. I was a bit ragged on the way in. But again, we know the AI. The track will suit their cars better off the restart. Oh, no, 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 no. Lando. That was earlier than I expected him to be on the brakes there. And is that our golden opportunity to try and get back the lead in this Grand Prix? Only time will tell. God, this is scary. I say, it's the first couple of laps where the AI are really good. And then we kind of find a window. But so I do think, although it's just said it's been heavy rain all day, I think the grip has moved around a bit. We've just got to try and stick close to Lando off this restart. I can't let him get away. So do we reckon that's going to be the last red flag we get in this race? I don't know what the limit is. I want to say it's 6 for a 100% race, but I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever had a race with 3 on this game. Force him into a wall. We've got to go, like, full attack mode. We'll wait and see how well it works, though. I mean, look at that, how badly the back end's trying to break free. But again, I just think Lando and I are a bit quicker than everybody else at the moment. Oh, as Leclerc's lost another spot. It was Russell that span. How has he gained the place? Toast with another 3 bits. Thank you, buddy. Annoyingly, I can't read the bits messages when they come through because where I'm wearing the sunglasses, it's so dark on the screen. I can't see them. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I think Lando and I, though, like I said, I think Lando and I are a bit quicker than everybody else. I could read that one, Toast. Who is Ron Atkinson? I don't know who that person is. Hey, welcome in, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, so I think, again, we've got a little bit more speed over Lando. But not a huge amount. I think both of us are definitely quicker than everybody else. But you just see it's a little bit more of a dry line has formed again. And that's really useful. So I like the fact they have got, like, the wet and dry line on this game. It's a shame it's not accurate to where the AI have driven. I still believe we're the only car that's actually come through the pit lane so far. But still. Can't have it all.
Okay, a few drivers are fitting full wet tyres.
I'm well aware. By a few drivers you mean everybody, and that's why we just went purple through Sector 1. Is that what you're trying to suggest to me, Mark? That's the way to go? I don't think so. Oh, come on, understeer. Why am I wearing sunglasses? Because one of our Twitch viewers paid me to do it, effectively. Oh, Rowan Atkinson, I was going to say. What does Rowan Atkinson do when he crashes? Yeah, exactly. I've got to protect my eyes. I haven't got a visor. God, Lando and I basically both setting new fastest laps. I was only 4 thousandths off my best. He can't have been much slower. I'm actually having to use a lot more battery now. If we can somehow win this race, it'll be a miracle.
Okay, Lewis. Norris.
Oh, there you go. Team want us to make the move.
Let's look to get past quickly and put them on the back foot.
Yeah, we'll wait and see whether that's possible. I'm not optimistic, but we shall wait and see. Come on. Whoa, a lot of curb there. See, it's so annoying. You get a little bit closer, and then just the dirty air means you can't... You just make a couple of little mistakes, and then immediately the gap just opens up back where it was. I think we're both going to set a PB, though, this time round. Grass. Don't do that.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
I'm genuinely having to push so hard. Toast with another 3 bits. Thank you, buddy. How can your viewers protect their eyes? I was going to say put condoms in them, but that's probably not a good idea. Especially if you're like allergic to latex or something. I would say the whole Driver Career Mode series has been pretty good, Dave. There's been some really, really good races throughout. Right, come on then. We've got to get a little bit closer to Lando. I do not want to leave this right towards the end, because I feel like the speed is just going to get better and better for the AI. We've got to try and make that move at some point soon. To be fair, Oscar seems to have managed to find something as well now. Don't think he's going to be a big threat unless I make an error. But yeah, definitely isn't dropping away in the same rate that like Russell and Leclerc are. Leclerc's been a little bit unlucky there to get jumped by Russell, I think. Because he's definitely quicker than him. It's Orlando, little error. Just saw him get a little bit of a twitch through those final couple of corners. So Gary, it was his birthday. So Gary was unavailable to stream, sadly. I was ready to go, I was well up for it, but sadly he wasn't here. Feels like we're never going to get Season 1 of co-op finished.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Good. Come on. Gap to Norris back under a second. If we can nail this lap, or not like that, then maybe. See, if we get one opportunity, we've got to go for it. But one small error like that makes all the difference. Oh, come on. Come on, little Ferrari. We're having a pretty good championship battle with Lando so far, but a 7-point swing either way could be massive come the end of the year. Say, it looks more and more like it's just going to be us two battling for the crown come season's end, but a lot can still change. I just need one good lap, one good middle sector, or one little error from Lando so we're closer through that final corner. I can send it as much as I like, but until we just get a few car lengths closer, it's going to be so difficult. You can harvest a lot. It's just we're using a lot of battery at the moment to try and get closer. Oh, and then you just get little moments like that where you try and get the power down off of turn 1. It's impossible. Come on. Ugh. A little bit of a swapper. Again, if we can just stay closer to him this time round, surely this could be the chance. Don't run wide through turn 4 this time. We've just got to try and hang with him through that middle sector. But again, another little moment of wheel spin. I've got to do another whole race after this. This has already felt pretty intense. Oh, it's just that dirty air.
Right, we need to
Every time.
use overtake, use overtake.
I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying to use overtake as best as I can everywhere. Everywhere where it makes sense to use it, I'm using it. Come on, nice run out the final corner. Oh, Lando. I think he's got no battery. That light seems to be flashing more than normal. Is this going to be our chance? 14 laps to go. Oh, we're gaining. Is it going to be enough? No. Not quite there that time. But at least Lando knows now we're looking for it. Lucky I didn't run into him. I should have given him the Kimi Räikkönen. Leave me alone, I know what to do. Which, to be fair, Mark Priestley was Kimi Räikkönen's engineer. So, not then, admittedly, but... Oh, come on! I do not want to finish second in this race. honestly, it's when you get that line hooked up. Either the car's going to over-rotate through there or just spin out. Oh, it's just when you get those little moments. It makes all the difference. I feel like we've got good drive at the hairpins. Ugh. Don't hit that wall. If I put it in the inside wall, I would cry. Oh yeah, I can tell my engineer to shut up.
Copy that.
It's now going to be when he wants to tell me something really useful. But I've done that before, actually. I think that was one of our most viral shorts ever. I think that was Jeff, wasn't it, back in the day, to shut up, and then I had an engine failure and he didn't warn me. Can I tell him to tell me something interesting? There should be, yeah, an option that Jeff gives you like a random fact. Could be about completely anything. Why don't EA add that? That'd be so... Like, they could just add like 1,000 fun facts to the game. Get Mark Priestley to read them all, and then you can just ask him. Come on. I'm genuinely working so hard towards the end of this. Trying to make this happen. It's the fact that the inters and the wets now seem to be so even. Oh, that was almost a nice run. No, over the curb. Won't happen. Matt212 only wears M&S wide fronts. I don't think I own any underwear from M&S. Maybe I'm wrong. You can buy my worn underwear on OnlyFans if you like, chat. I'm trying to get Norris. I'm trying, damn it. But time is, well, running out. Come on. Go, little Ferrari. I'm begging you. Do something. Anything. I mean, maybe it's just the fact we haven't got as a good aero setup as that McLaren still. Or chassis. But we've got straight line speed. And sometimes all you need is power. Power makes everything better, don't forget. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. We're a bit closer to him. We're a little bit closer that time. Don't mess it up immediately. Oh, come on. Come on, this has got to be the opportunity. We have waited so long. Please don't mess this up now through the final couple of corners. Send it in. Late apex. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't run wide over that curb. Go! Power! Come on, Ferrari! How is that McLaren still so quick in a straight line? Are we close enough? We're going to have to go for it. Oh, we made a little bit of contact. Lando gets the switch on me, though. But it's going to be a drag race off of the corner. Who is going to claim it? I think we have done. Lando can't get the power down. And finally, 60 laps it has taken us to get back to the lead of this Grand Prix. Well, 50-ish from when I pit, but 10 laps to go. Finally, we are back in front. I don't care about like pulling away or anything like that. As long as we can bring this thing to the flag, I will be a happy man. This will be now exactly where I get a mechanical failure. I've been doing qualifying laps for like the last 15 laps to try and make that move happen on Lando Norris. I'm just so relieved we've actually got it done. I did not want to follow him home. At least, even if we end up losing to him now, I'll just be happy that we at least made it happen at some point. Tyres are going to be absolutely fine to the end. Come on, we can just park the bus. And I will walk away a happy man. Yeah, Aston Martin's a good shape, Dave. Oh, no, Twitch ads. I'm sorry, I've got the Twitch ad set as low as I can. Where do you buy my clothes from? Random places, I guess? Dan was inside of a championship rival, Jam Pancakes. We're gonna go for a super clean move. Does he even make videos anymore, chat? Like, obviously, since he got completely cancelled. Like, does he actually do anything? Because obviously you never see him anywhere, understandably. If you sub, there's no ads. It's a very good point. See, that's smooth there. Very smooth. Or Twitch Turbo, I guess. That does the same thing, doesn't it? Oh, chat, this isn't news to people, is it? About TRL Limitless. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Come on, we've got to win this. I never thought when we went to those intermediates... I certainly wasn't expecting this race to go down like this. I mean, Lando is still applying a lot of pressure, but still. I'm worried now, chat's gone silent. Yeah, Oscar's gaining a lot, but that's just because we are parking the bus towards the end of this race. I'm not worried, though. As long as we can stay in front, I don't care about slowing Lando up or anything like that. I mean, we could try and go for it, but you're just there like, what's the point in risking it at this stage? 25 points is 25 points, whether you win by a second or a lap. Although at Monaco, I did lap everybody near enough twice, so... yeah, there is that. Maybe we can pull away, who knows? I think that McLaren will be pretty good, though, in dirty air. Let's see if we can open up a little bit of a gap from Lando, then. Go, 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 go! Is the Mercedes isn't that bad a car inside this game, is it? I don't mind it in... So, I know I've only done the GR63 career mode race in it, but it felt like a pretty good car. It felt like the front end was willing. I quite enjoyed it to drive. Obviously, that series will be coming back this Friday as well. Dive bomb into that wall on the last lap. I hope not. There you go, immediately. Purple sector 1. See, I can just switch it on if I need to. Later on in the day. Oh, hello. Immediately runs wide. Spoke too soon there. To be fair, it's so much nicer not driving in dirty air. There's so many corners you can just stay a gear higher as well. Green sector 2, despite the error. I actually think the track might be getting slightly better towards the end. Could it be worth it for the AI to pit for Inters now? I think if all of them were going to, then maybe. I mean, like I said, we were helped a little bit by those 2 red flags, but... or 3 red flags even, I should say, but... I feel like, yeah, the pace on the Inter has been pretty good anyway. Oh, narrowly missed out on a new fastest lap. FIA have banned us from winning. No, I think the FIA, the whole Formula 1 world, would love to see Hamilton win a race in Ferrari. Come on. Come on, I want to set one new best lap. Can we dip into the 131s? Look at that, this car's pretty good over the curves as well. Those in. Wow. Right, green sector 1, purple sector 2. Surely this is going to be a low 32, maybe even a high 31 if I nail it. I don't know why we're pushing for fastest lap right towards the end, but we are. Right, go, 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 go! 32-3! He's done it! Oh, no. Yeah, when the AI do something stupid to you, but the game gives you a penalty, there is nothing more frustrating. It's like if an AI spins you out and then a red flag comes out, and they go, right, you deserve a 10-second penalty for that. You're like, what? How does that work? But then, like, the AI very rarely get penalties for bringing out red flags. All I'm now worried about, chat, I've got to make it to lap 69. Yes, funny number. So that we know we can't get a mechanical failure. The game will not give you a mechanical failure inside the last 2 laps. So I'm hoping we can make it there. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, grass, 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 grass. Careful, careful. Oh, if I bottle this now, I'm going to be really upset. Pemmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. China would love to see Lewis win a Grand Prix for Ferrari. Lewis has got so many fans in China. I don't want Lando right up my gearbox towards the end, but I'm not worried about trying to pull away anymore from him now. Especially after that little wobble. I just want to get to the flag. I mean, with the 3 red flags as well, I'm so interested to know how long the game thinks this race has taken us. Obviously, I know it won't be as long, because normally a red flag adds about 20 minutes in-game time. So we could genuinely be, unironically, pushing up towards a 3-hour Grand Prix here, according to the game. I think, sensibly, it's taken us about an hour 45-ish? I can't even remember when we started. Go, go, go. But like I said, Zandvoort better be dry, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Zandvoort is a wet race as well, I just feel like would be terrible. But I know by saying all this, it's now definitely going to happen. Hey, welcome in F1 Row. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, Lewis literally won the China Sprint. Yeah, but I mean like a Grand Prix. I mean a proper race. Why do I always get way more mechanical failures than you? I've had 1 so far on F1 25. I can't believe how few I've had on this year's game. Ugh. But on previous games, I think the thing is people think I have a lot of mechanical failures. When I probably, on average, have no more than anybody else. I just probably do a lot more races. Like, you think I'm doing, what, 2 mainline series, video-wise. Obviously, this series now. The George Russell career mode now. Co-op with Gary. I probably rate a lot more than a lot of other content creators you see. Or I'm just really unlucky and EA hate me. One or the other. Who knows? God, Theo, you must have been here pretty much when we started streaming properly again. What's that? That would have been... I think we started streaming properly in May 2023. And that would be May 2023. So thank you. Can't even remember how many followers we had then. Need to bottle it. Oh. Bottas or Perez next year. Oh yeah, I could do a Bottas or Perez career mode, couldn't I? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll end up doing something with Cadillac. The thing is, early on, it'll be the really popular choice for everybody. There'll be so many Cadillac and Audi career modes early on. So I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do yet. Well, as long as we finish this lap chat, we're looking pretty good. If he comes over the radio now saying we've got an issue, the wheel would be out the window. Come on. Wait till I leave to overtake Lando. I thought you were better than this. Oh, sorry, Nexty. But we finally made it happen, though, which I'm happy with. Don't hit that wall. Don't hit that wall. Right, well, that's pretty good, then. If we've made it to lap 69, it means that we cannot have mechanical failure. 2 more laps to go. Here. From the Hungarian. Oh, big lockup down at turn 1. That's not good. Get out on the wet stuff and immediately give Lando about half a second on me. But I think he has all but accepted defeat. To be fair, Leclerc and Russell have actually closed back in quite a lot towards the end. And there's a big gap back to Lance Stroll, who you would expect is causing an almighty train. But to be fair to him, he actually isn't. It's more the Williams holding people up. I don't know whether that's Verstappen or Tsunoda that's moved back up through the order quite well. I would assume Yuki, maybe? Because he did start a lot higher than Max. Oh, come on. Do we try and set fastest lap on the very last one? I think we've got to go for it, don't we? We'll put the car up in hot lap mode. And we'll try and absolutely fly. Get into those 131s on the final lap of the Grand Prix. Oh, I mean, this, to be fair, when I first saw it was raining for this Grand Prix, I was not looking forward to it. It's been tough, it's been brutal, but with 1 more lap to go, we have persevered, and hopefully, we are about to taste glory. 1 more lap here of the Hungarian Grand Prix, another circuit where Hamilton has seen so much success before in Formula 1. He's won this race, what, 7 times? I think, in the past. He's had a pretty unbelievable track record around this circuit. And I think he's had even more poles than that, to be honest. But we're going to add another win and another pole position to that tally today as we embark on the last lap. This has probably been one of the longest and toughest races I have ever done inside F1 25 up to this point. 3 red flags, none of which I was a part of. Close to 2 hours of racing outside of that as well. I don't think we're finding any more speed. In fact, I think these intermediates, I think the rain is getting heavier and heavier again. But 70 laps here at the Hungaroring in full wet conditions on F1 25 of all games. It has been a brutal, brutal drive. But as we make our way through the final few corners here at the Hungaroring, 25 points. We need to overhaul Lando Norris in the World Championship. And this race is exactly what we need to be doing there. Still fractionally down on my best through Sector 1 and Sector 2. I want to try and claim fastest lap, or claim another one, on this last lap of the Grand Prix. But through the final corners, this has probably been my most hard-fought victory ever inside F1 25. But we are going to do it. It's going to be our 5th win of the year as well, if I'm not mistaken. P1 here at the Hungarian Grand Prix. Get in there.
Let's go. Great job, guys.
Oh, man.
It's a tough race.
You know what, chat? You know what I'm looking forward to? You know what I'm looking forward to now? Oh, finally. Oh, I'm so sweaty, man.
Already record-breaking, winning record. It's Lewis Hamilton to the line for victory.
My bum is so numb after that.
2 wins in a row for them now. That's really going to help them
2 wins in a row, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting we did Belgium.
momentum that they're really going to be looking for.
Get in there, Lewis. He's done it. Oh, if it's Zandvoort, I might genuinely end the stream. I don't want to do wet Zandvoort now. I would actually cry. Chris, Nexa, and Dodgy Dino, thank you for the follows as well.
For these three drivers, time for the
Who
fans to
predicted that I'd win
celebrate
this race?
time
That's the
for
ultimate
our
question over on
drivers to
Twitch.
celebrate. It's a familiar sight in Formula One.
Ferrari
And
back
here
on
it is
top
once
again.
Lewis
Let's have a look.
Hamilton with the
Liam the
chance to
F1 guy and
help
Zotic as well.
celebrating a
You had
massive
faith.
victory.
I appreciate it. Kante 2021, thank you for the follow as well. Honestly, I genuinely think that's probably one of my most hard-fought races on this game. Like, we didn't make a major error throughout that entire Grand Prix, which I'm very happy with. I love the fact now the rain has stopped, pretty much. Like, as soon as the race is over, the rain has stopped.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Well, after 133 minutes of racing here, at least according to the game, we have done it. P1 at the Hungaroring. Lando Norris only 2 seconds behind in the end. Oscar Piastri in third. So your top 3 on the grid, with your top 3 come the checkered flag. Russell, a brilliant drive to fourth ahead of Charles Leclerc. Lance Stroll, after a brilliant qualifying, held on to it in the race. With both Williams, Andrea Kimi Antonelli and Yuki Tsunoda picking up your final points there. Max Verstappen unable to make a good recovery drive from the back of the field, only in P13, just ahead of Fernando Alonso. And after all is said and done, only Isaac Hadjar failed to see the checkered flag. What does that do to our World Championship, though? Well, it means the gap at the top now down to just 8 points between myself and Lando Norris, but a 50-point gap back to Charles Leclerc. So it is very clear that Lando and I, we are going to be the two battling for the crown this season. Oscar Piastri jumps Verstappen back for fourth, as Tsunoda now only 15 points behind his teammate, but the ever-consistent George Russell trying to keep up with those quicker cars as well. Alonso still ahead of Sainz. Stroll now into your top 10 ahead of Esteban Ocon. And I believe, yeah, it is still just Bortoletto and Hadjar yet to score. Constructors-wise, though, tied at the top between Ferrari and McLaren, but we do take it on countback by virtue of more wins so far this year. Red Bull still in a bit of a lonely P3 ahead of Mercedes and Aston Martin. Williams, Haas, Alpine, V-Carb and Kick Sauber at the rear of the field. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure to leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon ready for the Dutch Grand Prix, which is happening right now, chat. Don't leave. We're going to be running that now. I'm just going to quickly make sure I finish the first recording so that I don't break that as well. Oh, man. I saved the replay, didn't I? I'm pretty certain I have. That's fine. Hey, welcome in, Taser. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nexa as well. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to get back to 100 subs on Twitch. That would be like the dream goal. Oh, we're almost 92 rated now. I need to get the achievement on this game of getting someone up to 99 rated. But I don't know whether I'm going to do that with Lewis. I don't know whether I'll do that in the driver career mode or whether it just won't happen. Either I might just have to like grind it one day to get the achievement. I think you should do a Kimi career mode on F1 26. Set the target to join Ferrari and win a world championship. I could be tempted to do an Andrea Antonelli career mode at some point. That could be quite good fun. We've made it to the summer break, though, ladies and gents. We got a little bit more R&D. Can I do anything with that? Again, I don't believe so. 750, 750, 900, 900. Okay, that's all right. So we can start the summer break. We should hopefully be able to get another upgrade on before this weekend. Or another upgrade going. Leclerc's just focusing on reliability, which is a bit annoying. Any cheap upgrades again? Oh, Leclerc's doing all of them now. 998, still 998, 966. Oh, there you go. Ferrari have upped the durability a little bit, so we're still fairly weak, better than the Red Bull, but still not that reliable. How is Alpine the second most reliable car inside this game? Make that make sense. Please be a wet Dutch Grand Prix. I want to enjoy your misery. Oh, if it's wet Zandvoort, I'm going to cry, honestly. I'm going to absolutely bawl my eyes out in front of all of you. Hey, welcome to Mobile Lima. I hope you're doing well, buddy. If we have to do back-to-back wet Grand Prix like that, like, I probably genuinely won't have enough time to get it done today. That's genuinely why I'm worried about it. I should do a Lance Stroll career mode, because if you bottle it, then at least it's realistic. I've already replaced Lance and won a championship on this game. I don't need to do another one. Jack Doohan career, but that could be quite fun. Actually, a Jack Doohan one at the Alpine. Perhaps you've got like one season to save yourself. And like there could be other teams you could go to. Or something like that. Yeah, that could be quite interesting actually. You've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. To be fair, yeah. So another 2.5 hours now would take us to just gone 6. So I do need this second race to be a bit quicker. Right, I need to make sure I start recording again, so I don't forget. Whoa. God, trying to render out the VODs and stuff is going to be mad from this. Apart from like iRacing Endurances, I don't think I've ever streamed this long. Thank you for the donos on TikTok as well. I'm so sorry I'm not reading them all out very well. Just the annoying thing with TikTok is it doesn't like show them very prominently or anything. So it's a bit awkward on there. Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video and welcome to round 15 of our F125 LH44 Ferrari career mode. Yes, we return this weekend here to the Dutch Grand Prix at the Zandvoort circuit. Of course, if you missed out on the last video that went live from the Hungaroring, I would highly recommend going back and checking it out. It was probably the toughest race I've ever done inside F125, but for the second time this season, we picked up back-to-back race victories. I won one race, then I didn't win. I won 2 races, then I didn't win. Can we make it 3 race wins in a row and hopefully take the lead of the World Championship away from Lando Norris as well? It's very much looking now at the top of the table that it is going to be a battle between myself and Lando. He has had 2 DNFs to my 1, but admittedly my 1 was a bottle job by myself. But ever since really Monaco, apart from Barcelona, we have been the driver to beat so far this year. So I'm looking forward to this championship raging on in towards the second half of the year. I'm just hoping that this weekend is dry because Hungary was brutal trying to do that race. So I'm hoping that we get away without a wet one this time round. Make sure you get yourselves subscribed. We're trying to hit 15k subs here on the channel. And let's do this thing. God, I'm so worried I'm going to lose my voice. That would not be ideal. If I lose my voice, I'm going to struggle to make videos the rest of the week. Hey, Temperature, thank you for the bits, buddy. And Smurf, please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. I'm going to let you guys look before I look as to whether it's raining. Don't be raining. Whatever you do, don't rain. I'm going to let chat see it before I look. I can click once, can't I? Because that takes me into the menu. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to look. If it's raining, I don't want to look. Do I want to look, chat? Can I, like, just see chat? I could just see chat. I can't see the screen. Oh, don't tell me it's raining. Please tell me it's not raining. Matt's in the way. Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Oh, it's changeable conditions. No. Oh. Let me just do this for you. That's not what I wanted, chat. I don't know why it did that. No, that's not the one. What am I doing? Wait, I haven't got... Hey? I thought I had that. What did I see? No, I mean, you can see it a little bit better there, I suppose. Oh! Rain inbound. Oh, it reckons it's wet to dry. Sorry, dry to wet to dry. Smurf with 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Josh, Miles, Guy Army, 66 Clover, and someone else's name that I can't read. Thank you, Smurf. Oh. Yeah, nothing but pure professional. I thought I had, like, just a full Elgato. Like, just my capture card setup. But apparently I don't. What's that? Manager. Oh, there you go. That one looks cool. No rain. Oh, you're mistaken, Becky. There is definitely rain. Oh, man.
Alright, give me a quick radio check, please.
But at least practice and stuff is dry. And we did do a Dutch Grand Prix last week, so we should be fairly up to speed here. Actually, no, I want downforce, don't I? I want downforce here, especially when this Ferrari is a missile in a straight line anyway.
I told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Well, we've got some durability upgrades on the car this weekend, but apart from that, no real performance updates. Can you have 2 different qualifying formats on a sprint weekend in this game? In career mode, do you mean, Luke? I don't think so. I'm pretty certain you can only lock in 1 at the start of the weekend. You can... Yeah, I'm pretty certain in career mode you can only set it to 1. And then it locks in the... Like, as soon as you go into FP1, I believe it's locked in. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty certain it's locked in then. The last race went interestingly, Andrew. It was quite a fun one, though, actually. In the end. Helped by some different strategy and 3 red flags. But it was good fun. Matt is not wrong this time. Yeah, last year's game you could. I believe this year's game you can. Which is really annoying that they don't give you the option to, like, set up custom formats and stuff. The other one is when I do, like, a short qualifying or a sprint quali for... Sorry, a one-shot quali for a sprint weekend and then forget ready for the next Grand Prix. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. I like rain in Dutchland. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I think we were all kind of hoping it would rain a bit more over the weekend. Like, when they were saying there was going to be rain, and then it just made no difference at all. That was a bit of a shame. Out of the final corner, though. Oh! Sorry! I think we're still going to get the purple score, though.
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage. Box for a new one.
That's still purple? Look at that. Lost the front wing, still get all the R&D. There was custom quali formats. Mine would be everyone does a lap in reverse. You can get the furthest before the car breaks. Good lord. You just want to watch the world burn, don't you, Callum? Hey, Danny, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, to be fair, the only reason why I made that mistake was... because, like, the track acclimatization line there is really broken. I wouldn't normally do that line. That F1 movie was... Is that like the whole plot to the F1 movie? Things are going well. Something happens. Crash. Still nail it. Who would have seen that coming? Yeah, I might have done an... that was either a bit of a Leclerc or a Hamilton. One or the other. Either way, a Ferrari's ended up in the barrier again here at Zandvoort. How realistic is F1 25, ladies and gents? Crazy. Crazy realistic. Ugh, oh, that curb. I'm so gutted as well that the Highline still doesn't work on the F1 games. Like, they need to just add so much more camber through there. Because it's such a shame. Because it is one... I must admit, I was watching the Grand Prix at the weekend and I was like, that is one thing I am going to miss from Zandvoort. Is that shot of the cars going through turn 3. Like, you can see... Like, you know they had like that high up shot where you could see the start-finish straight as well. And then just the cars whipping it through turn 3. But it's so much slower on this game. I tried to mute Jacques Villeneuve out of my head, to be completely honest. I don't know who thinks he's a good commentator, but it's painful. No, I didn't get a massive tank slapper. That was just having to adjust to the AI's ridiculous requirement for a line. Like, hugging the inside line is a bit quicker through that final corner. Areen, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm probably butchering your name, but I hope you're well. Oh, come on. And Ballsy, welcome, 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 welcome. So we are trying to hit 8,000 followers on Twitch quite soon. So if you're watching this on any platform, a follow on Twitch would be greatly appreciated. You know, maybe if you follow, I can gain skill on the F1 games. That would be useful. That would be incredibly useful, actually, to be completely honest with you all. What is your thoughts on the V-Car podium? Ah, it was great. I love Isaac Hadjar. He deserved it. He did very well all week. He's done very well all season. The fact that he's one of the only drivers still not to get knocked out in Q1 is staggering. He's the only rookie never to get knocked out of Q1, I know that. I can unfollow and follow for more skill. Is that an infinite skill glitch, perhaps? Maybe that's the key. Except for then people will unfollow and forget to follow again, and then I'll be sad. Don't follow this guy on Twitch, do something better with your life. Callum, you've been here since the start. Oh, it's so much worse when you haven't got the braking marker. Somehow, during the George Russell race, I never hit that. So I'm hoping I can go another weekend. We're going to have ran, like, nearly 160 laps across these two tracks today. 160 laps in basically one stint on F1. That seems pretty brutal. I guess the only thing worse is when we end up with, like, sprint weekends. If I start doing, like, more double-ups of these. Sprint weekends would be... Like, what would be the worst one? Cota, Mexico, or Mexico, Brazil? That'd be pretty bad. Qatar, Abu Dhabi? Luckily, there's no back-to-back sprint weekends like there was last year. That was awful. What was that? Shanghai and Miami, wasn't it? Were back-to-back. So you had 2 sprint weekends in a row. God, we are picking up a lot of damage.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Fair enough. I believe you, Smith. Oh, come on. Get that damage sorted, Ferrari. It'll buff out. Get some T-cut on it. Ferrari looks... Ferrari, yeah, it was so weird. Like, Lewis seemed to have the better of Leclerc throughout most of practice and qualifying, and then Charles just got the lap done right at the end. And then... I mean, Leclerc was unlucky in the race. Hamilton just made a very stupid error. And they didn't look slow, but they kind of just looked, again, probably the best car behind... I mean, Agile, though. Agile looks super good. This is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, though, Cody. I appreciate it. Keep it out of the walls. Yeah, I need to. I might start doing some open lobbies again at some point. They just normally are crash fests. And I don't particularly just enjoy... I mean, it's staggering, isn't it, for how much I bottle races, but I don't really enjoy just getting crashed out for 2 hours. Well, the Ferrari looks good this weekend then. Leclerc and I 1 and 2 so far. Oh, I just got a little bit scared then. I saw that curb and got a little bit nervous. Trying to get the power down through that transition is so lethal. Like, the AI can do it so well and I just don't stand a chance. Come on, if we can get a purple score here. Would that be all purple? I think it would, wouldn't it? Done pretty well with free practice so far this weekend. It gives me confidence. Feel like I'm getting quicker at Zandvoort on this game by just doing like 150 laps of it in a week. Purple. Perfect. 1094 as well. That's pretty good. I would expect pole to be like a mid to low 108. I think it was. Oh, it was like a high 108, wasn't it? In the GR63 career. I forgot the name of it then suddenly. But there we go. Purple, purple, and purple. Fantastic. Let's get into qualifying.
What an incredible practice session that was.
I mean, look at that. 1.5 seconds clear. That's pretty good going in Q1. Get your predictions in then, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, let me know in chat where you think we're going to finish this race. Or where you think we're going to qualify, sorry, first of all. Hey, yeah, why was the prediction? Oh, it was... They're starting it again. Why can't I play as an actual F1 car and online? I have no idea. Ah, fair enough. Set too long. I think they're probably going to put Hajar in, aren't they? And completely mess themselves up. I still think Yuki will likely end up being Alonso's replacement at Aston, but I just don't know. So it's dry for qualifying then, which is great news. But let's see what we can do. See what time... So Max has immediately done an 8.9. Oscar went quicker than I did in practice. But where will Lando go? All or nothing on P1. Sosa, I admire your bravery. You are a brave, brave man. I reckon we could be in the fight, though. We got pole at Hungary, which I wasn't expecting. That was a bit of a clutch up on the last lap, though. So let's see what we can do here. I think Lando's just finishing off his run, or has just done his lap and he's coming back to the pit lane. We need to find our Zen, though. Nice tidy line through that final corner. Use a little bit of battery on the run back to the flag. And as soon as you get towards that line, deactivate the battery. You don't want to waste it. It is not long before you're on the brakes for turn 1. About 70 metres out. Oh, plenty of curve there through the exit. That was not good. And through turn 2. Basically flat out again. Turn 3. You can use a bit of the camber in qualifying. But it's all about trying to get the run up the hill. Through 4, 5, 6 and 7. Obviously turn 7 is just about flat. Or should be if I nail it. Yeah, look at that. Easy. And then turn 8 as well, maybe? No, not with that line. One slight blend, down 1 gear. And then you're again trying to scroll off the speed. This circuit really does fold in on itself. That's not the line, Matt. Luckily I haven't binned it, so hopefully we're still going to get a time on the board, but that immediately has probably cost us at least half a second. As we are only a second up then on Ollie Behrman. who is currently down in P16. So this will hopefully still be a 109. But Verstappen, yeah, that is an ominous time by the Dutchman up towards the front. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 109.4. We still go fourth in the end. Quicker than Charles Leclerc, despite the fact we made the big error. That's rather shocking. Yeah, you've got to be so careful with a lot of the curbs around here. Hungary went well. We took the win. It was a brutal race, but we did take the win. So, how much did I lose in Sector 2? Half a second. We were faster in Sector 1. We lost a little bit in Sector 3, but if I don't make that mistake in Sector 2, we are right now. We are in the fight. 4 tenths up on Charles in Sector 1. What on earth is he doing? Is he can't be running more aero than me. He just seems to be quite slow. No idea what's going on with Charles. Oh, Verstappen lowers the benchmark again. I think the Dutchman might be on pole here unless we can find something crazy. But we got to get Sosa some bits. I've got a Fanatec CSL GTDD with a Fanatec Formula V 2.5X. Right, we need the lap of my life if we want to put this thing on pole. 7 tenths of a second. Verstappen, he has not had a good time in recent Grand Prix. He will want something today. He will want to try and claim a win. I don't know when the last time he won a race was this series. But let's see if we're going to be able to do a quick blast back towards the line. 200 miles an hour as we cross the start-finish line, though. I'm ready to do it all again. Third gear through turn 1 there. Just skim the curb slightly. But we avoid attacking too much curb on the exit. Oh, take the Verstappen line in towards turn 2 and turn 3, but that was alright. We held on, and another tenth up. We probably need to find a good couple of tenths through Sector 1. Obviously, we know there's loads of time to find in Sector 2, but we are again purple then. That first sector has often been where we've been quick so far this session. Oh, no, I've messed it up. It's over. It's over. We've gathered it up, kind of, but we're still going to be half a second down. Oh, and I've clipped the grass anyway. What am I doing? Oh, Tsunoda's had me. Gasly's had me. Oh, chat, this is bad. Alonso, Leclerc, everybody's going quicker. I'm sorry, Sosa. I'm so sorry. I've messed it up royally. Ugh. Oh, yeah, no rear wing. Oh, damaged rear wing. I think everybody else has finished their runs, haven't they? We're not, like, getting in the way of anybody. But qualifying then here at Zandvoort. Oh, it's been an absolute disaster. Sorry. I feel like I'm Lance Stroll. Come on, get going. All of Sosa's points. It was the pressure of knowing that you'd put all the points on it. That was what did us in.
That was definitely too close.
Hey, welcome in Football Pods. You say big nerd. Fair enough.
We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Well, there we are. Max Verstappen pole position with a 108.7 ahead of Lando Norris. Charles Leclerc, brilliant effort to recover to P3 right at the very end. Oscar Piastri 4th ahead of Gasly, Alonso, Tsunoda, and we are down in P8. So we've got our work to do as we head into the Grand Prix. Another decent effort by Lance Stroll, just ahead of Andrea Kimi Antonelli. George Russell's struggling there on a 109.9. But yeah, this is going to be a tough track for Williams. V-Carb, I mean, Isaac Hadjar's done a pretty good job to get that thing off of the back row. But a tough weekend as well for Kick Sauber and Haas. But Lando Norris, he might outscore us today. There is changeable weather, though, so that might spice things up. Who am I talking to? The 150-ish people here across all 3 platforms. That's who I'm talking to. And even if there weren't people here, you wouldn't gain any interest if you were just sat there driving around. Oh, I'm sorry, Sosa. 17,000 points, sorry. Down the drain. Exactly, yes, actually just voices in my head. No one's here. It's just all the voices. Any upgrades? 956, 966. Nah, we'll go with that one. No, not that one. Want that one. Do actually no, I need to do aero, don't I? 960. We need aero on this car. That's why we've struggled. There we go. 84 R&D. Oh, that weather looks so bad. I'm so nervous for this. Especially after I've already made that error. What is this 1v1 redeem? So, if you get that, we do a 1v1 and you win a special prize. Hey, it might happen. Toast is getting there, slowly but surely. The point is, chat, the prize is really good. Or I think it's really good. Do you remember when we thought, or you guys thought someone had claimed it? But it was actually me as a tester. Felt he rigged it. This is the thing, Toast never bets points on anything. So I can't stop Toast from earning points. And no, I mean, to be fair to me, I did it when we were live and said I was going to test it. I don't think you can blame me for that.
Here this weekend, it's even easier to find the Dutch fans as they have a race to call their own once again. A warm welcome to all of our viewers in the Netherlands and around the globe, of course, as we get underway for the Dutch Grand Prix. Zandvoort
I hope this rain doesn't stay for very long. I mean, it will definitely rain in this race, but I just hope it's not too bad.
Changes to keep our drivers on their toes throughout the 2.6-mile lap.
Ah, don't worry, why, bro? People have said worse. Guys, any advice on how to find a league or something like that? Ranked is just dead. Sign up to, like, WOR or PSGL. They'll have a Discord server. You can submit your lap times. You get put in a league. Don't bin it at turn 3. I will most likely do that. I mean, we're going to have to be aggressive off the start, because someone like Gasly is going to be in the way. Oh, the 2-2 Racing League. Such a highlight. Just a shame I didn't have the time. Because I did enjoy commentating over it. Oh, that's a shame for Antonelli. Decent qualifying effort, but botched by grid penalties. I am him. Thank you for the follow. Hey. They're saying Naomi, Schiff, and Ant. Sorry, Smith.
Well, what an incredible circuit.
Hey, welcome in, Honey Badger. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
This track has some extreme
And Henshaw, thank you for the follow.
You almost feel like you're horizontal. It also has some blind corners.
I think it would be fun to do a lap of this circuit. Must be quite interesting with all the banking.
You might even spot the beach.
Oh man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Radio check.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
We might have to do some bowling into turn 1. We shall wait and see. Oh, what do I do strategy-wise? Do I opt for hards at the start? I think they could be the good way to go. And then just pray that the rain rocks up a little bit earlier. I mean, they reckon they could go like 45 laps. I'm pretty certain that's what we managed last week. Now, normally when the game says the rain is going to land about then, it actually comes slightly sooner. So, I think we're going to try and gamble it. I think we'll start on the hards, take them as far as we can, and then we'll wait and see what happens. 72 laps, though, of the Dutch Grand Prix. Everybody around me is on softs. It is 5 red lights. Oh, and well, Tsunoda got the jump of his life there. Brilliant getaway from him as Verstappen immediately is going to try and cover off into turn 1. I see an opportunity down the inside of Alonso. We will hug the inside curb. And hopefully we will not hit the wall there. 3 wide. Leclerc going for the lead at the start. That'd be great to see as Verstappen squeezed out as Leclerc's done it. Charles Leclerc up to P1 off the start. Love to see that for our teammate as we've made up 1 spot then on Fernando Alonso. We might get another one on Yuki as we make our way up the hill. Almost banging wheels with the Red Bull. But there we go, then straight up into 6th place here as Gasly. That's the big one I said I need to try and get by early on. And especially if he's on soft compound tyres. I will not complain if we can make the move happen. Got to be optimistic. And we have been. Tried to turn in on me. Looks like Lando Norris has reclaimed the lead off Verstappen. But, yeah, I cannot complain with that start. We've done very, very well there. Up 3 places, all of which were on the soft compounded tyre. I think basically everybody's on softs, aren't they? I think I saw one other person on mediums. I want to say Alonso. But pretty much everybody's on softs then. Do the team know about the rain? Let's have a listen in.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain.
We'll ask him on lap 2, sorry.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Yep. You reckon it's dries, do you, Mark? That's helpful. Right, come on.
DRS now enables. DRS enables.
I mean, the thing is, obviously, if the rain doesn't end up showing up quite late into the Grand Prix, then we're in a bit of trouble. Because I don't think these hards will make it... You know, these hards won't last forever. They will do, like, 50 laps here, but you don't sensibly want to do much more than 40. Unless strategy comes into play.
No rain expected. No rain
Oh, there you go.
for the time being. Dries
But it's not
definitely
rocking up in the next
fastest
half an
tyre at
hour.
the moment.
So at least we know that. One lap down, 71 to go. Oh, come on. Ooh, ah. That's what I've got to be careful with. Get these tyres up to scrub, but get them up to scrub gently. I'm staggered how many cars have gone with softs. Like, that does not seem like a particularly wise choice here. The softs are quick, but they don't last very long. And this circuit is quite abusive on the tyres, or abrasive. Either or. Both work.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
LeBron drives. Why don't you play as Matt instead of Hamilton? Do you just want to play as Hamilton? I do other career modes where I race as me, so... I wanted to do one where we try and make Hamilton an 8-time world champion. It's just like a fun one with Ferrari. Oh yeah, turn 7 is definitely not flat. With heavy fuel on board. I'm hoping we've got enough extra fuel in the car. Like, I burned through quite a lot during that last race we did here. So to be fair, the team reckon we could basically do this entire race on this set of tyres. So I've just got to be careful that Lando doesn't get away early on. The only other thing as well, of course, is could this be a mechanical failure? That would be a disaster. The last thing I want is a mechanical failure inside this game. Oh, Oscar's got no DRS. This should be an opportunity for a run then. There's Verstappen, new fastest lap of the day. Almost 3 wide into turn 1. Leclerc goes for it on one McLaren. I've made the move on the other one. So I'm pretty certain then everybody else in our top 7 is on softs apart from me. This could either work really well or really badly for us. Millwall fan 123, thank you for the follow. We seem to get quite... I feel like that's not the first Millwall fan we've had. Unless you unfollowed and refollowed again. Oh, come on. Now I want to have pace. Sorry, Sosa. I didn't mean it. I didn't want to hurt you. Because, like I said, if you hadn't have said anything as well, if you just bet the noggins, then maybe it would have happened. Hey, thank you for the raid as well, Millwall fan. What have you been streaming today? Oh, I did get the DRS. I didn't think I was then. Our tyres are actually my... Sorry? So team go from rain not expected, rain nowhere, rain in 10 minutes. How does that happen? As Leclerc then, whilst I'm whistling on, will reclaim the lead of the Grand Prix. So Ferrari look to be good here. But how will that rain affect things? I mean, we need the AI to pit before the rain arrives. That's what we need. But I already can't help but feel that the hard time might be the better one. Like, maybe it's just the fact they're all battling, but we are unironically pulling away from a lot of cars. Like, even Piastri at the moment can't keep up. But I bet he ends up P10 in qualifying, he'll be on the podium. Again, as long as you don't tell me so. That's the thing, never make your bets known. That was your first mistake. Am I an F1 driver IRL too? No. I would love to be, but I'm not. Angry Black Man 10. Thank you for the follow. I've got to ask, what happened to the first 9?
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not too angry today. You can change where, like, all of your HUD stuff is inside the game. So I've got it in the middle.
Ferrari drivers in first place.
Yes, I can see Mark. He's right there. I think you can do it if you try real hard. I'm 25 years old. I'd be old as an F1 debutant now. Never mind that if I suddenly had to start practicing and everything like that. I'm about, at a bare minimum, 15 years too late to achieve that dream. At least. Maybe I'll push my kid into it instead. Nelson Mandela beard, when they're born. Oh, here we go. To be fair, Lando and Charles putting on a good show at the moment. I'm surprised Verstappen lost that lead at the start and hasn't been able to do anything against either of them so far. Like, I thought he might at least be able to try and get a run somewhere on Lando. So, Max there. If you just get alongside the AI, they kind of panic a little bit. It's a very effective strategy. God, I've got to be so careful of that curb. To be fair, our top 4 just seem to be a lot quicker than everybody else, but I'm just staggered, yeah, that these tyres were immediately fired up and they're doing quite well. Do you ever stream your My Team? Not at the moment. I might do in the future, though. I might do soon. Hey, Sosa! With a tier 1 gifted to Angry Black Man. Thank you, buddy. I never thought that would be something I'd be saying out loud. Hey, it's a quality username. Why isn't it quicker to go to the outside of the banking? Because this track on F1 games is not well scanned. It's just not that accurate. So the bottom of the circuit is as rather than it like being like that, the EA does that. So it's better just to hold the low line. Which is really dumb, and I desperately hope they'll fix it, but with Zandvoort coming off the calendar next year, I can't see it happening. Which is a bit of a shame, but hey-ho, what am I going to do? Apart from complain about it every time I race this venue. Yeah. So it should be in HUD, I believe. Like, see, I think you've got to go into, like, time trial or a race or something like that. Then tweak it, Dave. Bold Matt. He's glorious. Oh, here we go. Lando again to the inside of Charles. Hasn't worked for him so far. Will he get down the inside this time around, though? Charles Leclerc again. I mean, Leclerc's just doing that every lap, isn't he? Just gets back around the outside and hangs on to it. Whoa! We almost did a Verstappen. Hey, thank you, Smurf, with a bold 2-1-2. Why are you so quick on these hards? Because hard tyres were OP at Zandvoort in the early seasons. Like, the AI will already be struggling on their tyres. I don't know how we got as good a start as we did. I think we were just quite aggressive and got the car in the right place. I mean, Gasly already He didn't make contact with him or anything, but clearly, yeah, his one-lap pace is much, much better than his race pace here. But I would assume the AI too stopping, in theory.
Time last lap, 1 minute 13.9. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 8 laps old. Okay,
Here we go, Lando again. This time to the outside. Can I have a look for a move down the inside of Max? Oh, quite late on the brakes. We get it stopped though. Down the inside of the Dutchman will go then, as Norris will make the move. One Ferrari gains a place, one Ferrari loses one. But I would expect the AI to probably only be able to go about another 10 laps on these tyres before they begin to struggle. As all big mistake through 3. Oh no. I do not want to be side by side with Max up here. This cannot end well. Nope, we've held on, luckily. Again, Ferrari straight line speed. Don't run wide. Thank you. Held on to it. As soon as I make one overtake, things get sketchy.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That's okay.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
So rain's still going to take a little while longer to roll in. So we should be okay. I'm genuinely quite happy with that move on Max at T1. That's exactly the kind of move he would make. We got it slowed down near enough at the apex. We didn't lock up or barge him out wide or anything like that. It was just optimistic but well executed. Now I've got to try and defend from him, which might be a little bit more difficult. Try and immediately break the toe. So you can see, oh, Lando! Oh, big moment there for Norris. Ah, oh, Dexty, man. What time are you up? How many hours have you been awake? Literally racing 80% AI. We are on 110 with no assists. It's just the AI opted to start this race on soft compound tyres, so they are struggling. But this is on 110. Take the high line. It doesn't work. How often do I wash my sim gloves? About once a month. Oh no, Callum. Oh, Dexty, go to sleep, man.
Okay, expect to see some
I appreciate you being here, but go to sleep if you're so shattered. I mean, it's got to be what, like 3 in the morning over there now? No chance. Oh, Finley, man. Must be a shame if you suck at the game that you just can't believe someone else can be fairly decent at it. I'm sure by saying this now I will bin it.
Okay, Lewis. Okay, Charles ahead. Right, let's go. Let's try and get past them and put them on the back foot. Push, push.
There you go again. Team want me to try and get the jump on Charles. Are Ferrari making us the #1 driver? That is the question. Ooh. Almost got a bit of a run on him there. If that wasn't Charles, I could have been tempted. But I don't want to screw over our teammate early on in this race. Yeah, you've got to use the bottom through turn 3. I mean, we're not going to be done till nearly 3 AM for you, are we, Dexty? Show us the AI level, then. Finley, if I show you the AI level, and I'm correct, what's in it for me? Out of interest. Just because people that come in and claim that I'm lying annoy me. Oh, has he got an ST? Oh, that's cute. I'll give you a follow. Eh. I love when you get people in from TikTok. We got TikTok hate coming in. Hey, welcome in, Sam. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh. Just didn't think it was when you dive bomb Max. Oh, he's panicking now, chat. He's panicking. Let me go hate on TikTok haters. Absolutely. Is streaming my job? So streaming isn't in particular, but just making content around the F1 games is. So I play this game full time.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Hey, thank you very much, Broom Broom. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Almost the first bottle there. Would you recommend the Fanatec Formula Wheel? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've had mine now for like 6 years, I think. And it's held up very well. So I would absolutely recommend it. I've had this wheel, I think, on 3 different bases. Yeah, welcome in, Beck. Do you know if multiplayer is playable or not? It should be. I don't know whether EA servers are maybe having issues again, but nothing that I've seen. I've had no communicating with server errors or anything like that, so you should be able to play online. Hasn't got a new wheel because his girlfriend said no. I was unironically looking at wheels a couple of days ago over the weekend. I'd completely forgot now that Fanatec only do everything on the QR2 system. So if I wanted to upgrade my wheel, I would have to update. I'd have to buy like 8 new quick releases. So like to get one new wheel would end up costing me at least like £1,500, unless I buy one second hand. Right, can we get a run on Charles then? Come on. At 14 to the outside.
Dropping back by about 3/10. Well done.
There we go.
Okay,
Beautiful.
nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Beautiful. Next lap, try Highline through turn 3. It doesn't work. Why do people want me to keep trying the Highline? It's slower. God, the TikTok. You either get people that are lovely or people that just want to hate for the sake of it. It's so funny. It's such a, like, live streaming is such a hilariously toxic platform on TikTok. Oh, let's be fair, just TikTok generally is, isn't it? Makes it sound like, like I'm broke. Oh, Callum, if only it were true. I'm going to hopefully do the next season of Create Series. Right, come on then. Let's see if I can get a run. Thumbs on fire. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Down the inside. There we go. Get it stopped. Fantastic.
Good job. Nice overtake.
There we go. Back up through. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, where the problem is, obviously, you get some people that come in that are just lovely, as you do everywhere, and then some people that just come in... Like, I'm still genuinely gutted about the guy that used to comment hate on all of my TikToks. He came into a stream once, sent me more hate. No! 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 Please, no. Not on lap 16. Literally as soon as I've taken the lead from Lando Norris. I'll be okay if it's just a DRS issue. I do not want a mechanical failure here. We've been doing so well all day. If it's a mechanical now.
Looking at some imminent gearbox issues, I'm afraid. Watch out for jams and missed gears.
Is that over? Is this race over, chat? Like, is that going to be a terminal problem? Can we fix that? I have no idea if we can do anything with that or whether that's going to be GG. Gearbox apparently is on the brink of failure. I got no idea what that means. The gearbox is only 10% worn. Is it going to be okay? Is it... I've had so few mechanical issues on this game, I don't know whether this is like a major problem or not. The car is still working, but could it just go bang at any moment? I remember on F124, the gearbox would only show up as yellow, but that would be a failure. It still seems to be working, though. Are we good? Are we good? Like, surely if it was going to go, it would have gone by now. Oh, here comes Lando again, though. Down the inside. I think we're good. You can continue. Okay. That's fine, then. I'd be scared for a second. Why say that if then you're not going to have issues? Does this game just actively try to scare you for the sake of it? Wait, you can lose a gear?
We don't think we're far away from rain now.
What gear have I lost?
As conditions change.
I've still got all the gears. Probably shouldn't have gone down to first at turn 1. Can you lose gears on F125, can you? Because I swear that hasn't been a thing for the last couple of games.
Green flag.
Oh, yellows. Someone's got issues further back. It's an Aston Martin. That could be a safety car or a red flag or something. They're going to get going again, I think. We had so many red flags at Hungary, but it looks like we're not going to get one here. Yeah, could you lose gears on 23? On 24, it was just a straight-up gearbox failure. I said I've had so few mechanicals on this game. Can I give you a career mode idea? V-Carb split off from Red Bull, and you've got to try and win the World Championship with V-Carb. Oh, man, come on. Alright, we've got to put that behind us. We've got to keep focusing. Why do I wear gloves? To protect my wheel. I get sweaty when racing, so...
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're leading our teammate by 1.7 seconds.
So Verstappen and Leclerc then are kind of starting to fall back. Oh, there's the rain. Okay. That's earlier than we were expecting. So rain then on just lap 19 of this race. How quickly would it fall? I'm going to guess quite fast. Weather
At least
report.
another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there.
Oh,
Drive
so this
definitely
circuit's
seem
going to
like
get
the
worse.
fastest tyre at the moment.
Let's wait and see. So I reckon this is going to be one of those scenarios where the track gets very wet very quickly. Because it's meant to go from light to heavy rain quite fast. I reckon it might not be long before we need to make the switch. I mean, you can already see Norris starting to pull away.
Mindful of the conditions, the track's getting wetter. Recommend you stay out for now, though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early.
Yeah, I reckon it may be another lap or two, though. I can't believe the second Dutch Grand Prix I'm doing in a week. And it's going to be changeable conditions again. Ridiculous. BR Gregory, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What team should VCAR become and Hadjar or Lawson? I'd say go as Hadjar. They could... I don't know what like mods there are or anything like that. They could become like a Ford Works team or something. That could be quite cool. I think we want track position at the moment. Just in case we need to dive in pretty soon. Thing is, I don't know when the AI are going to pit. And of course, if they pit now, it could still end up being for another set of dries. Because their soft eyes are wrecked. What does the blue marker next to the driver's name mean? That means they're a rival. So currently we have a rivalry with Piastri and Norris going on, apparently. It's the first time I've noticed it, though, interestingly. Which is slightly alarming. It depends on your budget, Angry Black Man. If you just, like, the cheapest wheel I would recommend would be like a Thrustmaster TMX or T150. Logitech G29s are a little bit more expensive, but good wheels as well. Yeah, I don't see much. I'm pretty blind as things go. Oh, so Norris is staying out again. It's such a good name. There are 51 laps remaining of this race. I reckon this might be the lap then. Doesn't feel too bad still, but... Ugh! I've done a Verstappen. Except for I haven't made up a place in the process of almost lost one. When is the next Create Series event? I believe just under 3 weeks. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are not that far away from boxing. See if we can ask Mark.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre
I
for
still
now.
reckon dries are the way to go. But I mean, look at that. Oh, the understeer is chronic. The understeer is getting bad. Oh, we got yellows. Aston Martin gone. Is that another spin for the same Aston? I think it is. That's got to be Stroll who keeps spinning it. Could that be a safety car or a red flag? If it's a safety car now, I would definitely pit for Inters.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just
Safety car! Right, we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going to box for Inters right now.
Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty.
Ooh, first safety car. It's been a while since I've had a safety car in this series, I think.
Thanks, mate.
I don't think we had one in Belgium. We definitely didn't have one at Hungary. I don't know. When did we last have a safety car in this? Maybe Spain, I think. Intermediates going on the wagon, though, and we're going to have to be so careful with them. Oh, so don't get the TMX, get the T150 instead. I believe that'll work with PS5. So we should re-emerge then. We're going to be right out with Yuki. So we're going to come back out in P6, but I'm expecting the AI to either have to pit under this safety car or as soon as it comes in. Yeah, it's got to be Stroll that kept bidding it. Because Alonso's 7th. Put it in the wall to be much more accurate for this car. Oh, man. Yeah, we've got to do what Lewis can. I mean, surely this track is going to get too wet soon.
Okay, not sure whether dries or in.
Oh, there you go.
We're right on the crossover.
Come on, we need the AI to close in. Because we should be back out in P1 if they need to pit. I mean, in the ideal world, they don't pit under safety car and wait for it to come back in. That way we could gain massively. Have like a 30-second lead. Right, surely they're in though. Yep, Lando I think is coming in. Yep, Verstappen's in, Leclerc's in, are all diving in. So by going one... Oh, Yuki's staying out! Oh, man. Why is Yuki staying out? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I was even willing to let me jump him because he can't keep up. Yep, we're gonna try and take him if we can. Oh, what? It said let me through. That's a bit stupid. I mean, that is like the most Red Bull thing ever. Oh, it was so painful being a Ferrari fan at the weekend. Yeah, but why did he not want to double stack? Like, if the safety car comes in now, like, Haas have double stacked. Pretty much everybody else has double stacked. It's just Tsunoda. And he's going to lose so much. That's the thing, though. If you're, like, making a switch from dries to inters, like, you're always going to lose more time by doing an extra lap than by double stacking. And like I said, most of the AI have done it. I mean, if safety car's in now, that would be incredible. Yuki's just built different. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Tsunoda's going to lap us now. I mean, to be fair, his soft tyres must be wrecked anyway. Yeah, that should work on I think... Is it the G29 works on PS5? I think so. I will bet £1,000 Tsunoda pits right now. Yeah, there you go.
You're approaching the safety car. You're leading. So
oh, it was so painful when it XD. Tsunoda could still win this race. He has won before this season. He's still only like 15 points behind Max overall. He actually spent a lot of this season so far as the #1 Red Bull. Right, for everybody that wanted me to use the high line. I mean, look how flat it is. It's so bad. There you go. I hope you're happy. So Tsunoda then, by not pitting in when everybody else did, has gone from like P5 to about P10. F125. Nico, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I think we're going to have safety car out at least one more. Let's have a rain update.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
That's not helpful. I want a weather update, not a tyre update.
Inters seem to be the fastest.
Mark's
tyre
useless. Phil Jones, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Can you use the dirt track line? Where's the dirt track here? Oh, hey? Okay. We're not letting most of the AI catch up then, apparently.
Keep it steady until the safety cars reach the pit lane.
I think, yeah, must be Phil Jones, the former Man United player. I would assume. Right, well, we've got to control the pace then. I've got no idea where I'm going to go. Steering wheel on its own is about £350. Right, we're going to try and really back up the pack, I think. We've got Lando right up my trumpet. But when are we going to go green flag racing? I think we're going to go about there. Go, 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 go. We might have got a decent restart off of Lando. There we go, 7/10. Oh, I got no idea where the grip is, not there. Oh, that was scary. Broke far too late into T1. But we got it slowed down. And now suddenly then, everything we learned about this track so far today is completely irrelevant again. I'm hoping we got good pace on the inters though. We had good pace last weekend. So let's see if we can do the same today. Thank you very much, Broom Broom. I appreciate it, buddy. How many laps? Oh, we are on lap 25 of 72. We've got a long, long way to go. Oh, come on. Get that nose in.
Use your overtake button more.
Oh, it's so sketchy. It feels like you're on an ice rink, honestly.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Oh, give me something more helpful than that, Mark. I want to know what's happening with the weather. I know the intermediates are the right tyre. I picked them. Matt212 won't be happy if we have a late T. No, exactly. Well, we've got less than 50 laps remaining. But to be fair, they're probably going to take now over, I mean, on average, like a minute 20. So, oh, yeah. Ooh. If Hungary hadn't been wet, we'd stand a better chance. Oh, come on. We've just got to keep pushing, chat. That's all we can do. My life now depends on how quickly I finish this race. Why am I live this early? I'm trying out some different stuff with the streams. So I thought we'd try out an early stream today where I do 2 races. A normal streaming service will resume on Thursday. And then we've got another early stream on Friday. No. Lando. Oh, that was close.
Keep on him. He might make a mistake.
I don't think he will. I think we are the mistake-ridden one at the moment. It's these conditions where the AI thrive. And I certainly don't. I'm expecting Lando now to probably waltz away from us a little bit. But we've just got to try and keep him close. Ooh, I had to deal with fake rain. Come on. To be fair, I would expect Matt212 to get home somewhere between 5:45 and 6. So we should be done by then. I hope. And we've probably, like, unless it absolutely hammers it down for the rest of this race, probably only got about an hour's worth of racing left. What's that? 45 laps, like a minute 20. Minute 25. So, yeah, we've probably got about an hour.
Now, you might want to review our strategy.
Oh, don't say full wets. Surely not full wets. They want us on full wets. Oh, it's definitely not. I'm not making that switch. We proved at Hungary that we did not need the full wets. I do not think it's the right call here, but once again then, it looks like Lando and I are just beginning to pull away from everybody else, so the McLaren and the Ferrari and the 2 Brits are just proving themselves to be a cut above the rest again. Why tell me full wets and then immediately say, oh, actually no, don't go full wets? It's so annoying. What's happened to Verstappen? Where's he gone? He's down to like 9th. That's very peculiar. Did he make a mistake off the restart or get held up behind me, or? Hey, welcome in, Thorch. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're doing alright. We won the last race. We're battling for the win again this time. I can't complain. Oh, Lando's in. He's actually making the call to full wets. That seems brave. Leclerc's in. Piastri's in. Everybody's in. I refuse. Even if the AI are quicker for a few laps here, they've got to basically make up about 45 seconds. Because it will not stay at those conditions. So, a bit like what we saw back at Austria. If you guys remember there. We've got to try and stay out of trouble. Oh, so Verstappen's braving it. Wait, so Verstappen was... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, Verstappen went to wets early. So Verstappen pit a lap before to go to the wet tyre. Okay, and he's jumped all the way up to second then. God, this race is confusing. So there we go. So the AI will be quicker than me, but it's just a question of by how much. And again, how long this weather's going to stay like this.
But it's going to take a while for the track to dry out. Full wet seems like the time for now.
So the game immediately now is saying as soon as the AI go to full wets, the rain's meant to get easier. Of course, we're going to need them to kick up a load of the standing water, but we should be good. Hey, welcome in, Dot. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, come on.
Okay, I think it might just be about time to come and change these tyres.
I don't. I think I'm happy where we are, Mark, to be honest. In fact, I'm so confident I'm happy where we are. My next tyre is going to be mediums.
Nice work.
So, Max did go nearly 2 seconds faster than me that lap. But it will not stay like this. So, even if he gets the jump on me, he'll have to then go back to inters and then to dries. So we can afford like the next 20 laps of this race to be like this, and we'd be fine. It is a little bit sketchy though. If I make a mistake, then we're in trouble.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Yeah. So this is basically as bad as the rain's meant to get. That's all right. That's okay. Oy. Oh no 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 no! Oh, and I've taken the 50-meter board with me. That's going to make that corner a lot more difficult. Oh, come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. How did you break your Twitch app, Dot? Now I'm intrigued. Nothing else has happened with the gearbox, weirdly. I'd completely forgotten about that until you just reminded me. So I'm still a little bit nervous. I just don't want a mechanical failure when we're leading. We already had one of those back at Belgium in the sprint. So the AI can be OP in wet weather. They're not as bad in full wet conditions. It's intermediates actually where they're hilarious. In the full wets, they're still not bad by any stretch, but they're not as OP. Oy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So the gap's still to Max then, 15 seconds. Obviously we lost a lot more that time, but that was just because I made the mistake. But as we build up a little bit more confidence in these tyres, they're doing alright. Maybe it's just because I've done a full wet race before this, but this one honestly so far feels like it's flown by. Come on, nose in. We just can't make errors. Just got to stay out of trouble. We use 110 AI, no assists. And yes, this is Zandvoort. I think there's water in the seat. Yeah, must be the water. Such a funny line. First race back for Ferrari and someone says that. So funny. Oh, Grammy F1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For all the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it, buddy. Right, come on then. I ideally don't want to lose the lead to Max. But if I do, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, the AI will have to go back to inters pretty soon. And we're starting to see a little bit of a dry line form again. So this is good news for me. Again, we only lost about 2.5 that lap, so we're looking pretty competitive. Oh, come on. Add that to words of wisdom. Ferrari are a magical team. Anka Krona, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Nice double lock-up of the rears there. This ain't even your gameplay. No, it's all lies. I actually just record myself with Gary's wheel. With Gary's footage, sorry. That'll be what I do on NASCAR 25 when I suck at it. I tilt my head like you do when I drive, but I'm just not as quick. You gotta remember, I play this game full-time as a job. Like, I should be fairly quick at it. As long as you enjoy it, that's kind of the only bit that matters. But if you do want to learn more, I would head to Matt212 Racing on YouTube. I post setups there. And try and practice, obviously. I don't know if you're already using no assists or... But try and just put a bit more game time in. The confidence will come. This is always the thing I say with sim racing, is there's no real shortcuts for, like, finding speed. You've just kind of got to put the effort in.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yeah, I'm actually AI generated. Who's the YouTuber that does that? Like, I think he used to make GTA videos, but now, like, his whole channel is just like an AI version of him, and it's really weird. That's the one. Quebble. Was it Quebble Cop? Is that how you pronounce it? So, for where, I just go into Grand Prix mode, disable collisions, and run qualifying sessions. Alright, come on, when's this rain getting better?
Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
I think Max is taking less time out of me each and every lap at the moment. So I think we're doing alright. Yeah, that's what I do, JP Neutron. Ooh, nose in, nose in, nose in. Thank you.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 12.9 seconds.
Oh, I gotta put so much lock through the front end to get it through there. Yeah, it definitely seems like Verstappen is taking less out of us each lap. Which is good. It's what we need. Because obviously that just means the tyre delta is getting less and less. I mean, you can definitely see there's a much bigger dry line forming. Like, it's definitely making an impact. And helping us out. How long have I been sim racing? Most of my life. Like the only racing games I've ever really played have always been sims. Oh, my TV wants to turn off. This isn't good. I think I've fixed it. But I remember, like, the first games I got was, like, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. And I just absolutely loved it. Oh, I'll take a look after. Dart. Oh, no. Why is Restream chat give it up? I can only read the Twitch message. Oh, there we go. Yeah, most of my life. But he drives like he's only just started. Exactly. All this experience, all the gear, no idea. That's what they say, isn't it? Joshy, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Big up the Twitch massive. Oi, oi! Right, 38 laps to go then. We're doing alright. The rain's definitely getting better again. I think we'll be on a set of mediums right the way through to the checkered flag. Unless we get like another safety car or maybe a red flag, something like that. I think if we got a red flag now, it would probably go straight back to dry conditions. But yeah, I think you can see so far this lap Verstappen's taking next to nothing out of me. I think we are at the crossover point again. So by braving it out on the intermediates, I think we might have netted ourselves about 25 seconds on the AI here. Who's my favourite driver in F1? The one I'm driving as right now. My boy, Lewis Hamilton.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking
Won't
good.
you like you look more like 20? No more than 20. Really? You think? Most people think I look older. Most people think I just look old and tired. Have you ever raced against Max? I don't believe I have. Actually, I've raced Oscar. I've raced a couple of drivers, but I've never raced Max. He would absolutely wipe the floor with me. Crisp with the bits. Thank you, buddy.
On its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this race.
How is the work going on the bike, sir? Have you ever played Gran Turismo? Yes. Gran Turismo 5 was another game that I played loads as a kid. It's a bit difficult not to fall in love with racing games when, like, your early experiences were Gran Turismo, Forza, and, like, the golden age of Need for Speed. Such a good time. Such a good time. Oh yeah, Toka. I remember I did used to play Toka 2 with my dad as well. We always used to race the Australian supercars, I remember. And there was I think it was a Shell V-Power livery on one of the Ford Falcons that I always used to use. That was like my go-to. But then we do like car challenges on Gran Turismo, where we'd have like 40 grand. And we'd have to buy a car and soup it up and then race at the Nürburgring against each other. They were wholesome times. And now my dad and I play iRacing, but very rarely together. Right, we're up to half distance. I'm just waiting for this rain to abate. I would assume then we're going to see what we did at Austria, where the AI... They go, basically stay on the full wets for far too long, and then go into and dries 2 laps back to back. That's going to be my guess. They're just so weird in these dry, wet, dry races. Almost did an IRL Lewis there, yeah, exactly. I've got to try and make sure I finish this one. Ugh. To be fair to Verstappen, he did very, very well pitting early. That was quite the gamble by him, but he made it work. Just don't think that Red Bull's quite got the speed of the McLaren or the Ferrari at this stage. Just the way the upgrades have worked in this game.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
My dad does not stream. I have said to him, if we do an iRacing Endurance together, we will have to stream it. But he does not stream. He does not make any YouTube videos or anything like that. Although he has always said he would like to make a Dad212 channel, which would be hilarious. Yeah, we're now pulling away from Verstappen again. The tables are turning. Get Leclerc into the pit lane, team. Get it back onto a fresh set of inters. That's what I want to see. Oh, come on. It's been a very, very brief rain period here. That was, what, 15 laps or so? To go from dry to full wet and then... back pretty much to... we're getting close to dry. We're not quite there yet, but we're definitely getting closer. Lap times are steadily improving once more, which is good news. Visiting Cupid, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, get yourself in the Discord, people. I do all my kind of stream schedules, everything like that. My Discord is probably much more focused towards the live streaming than the videos, to be fair. Ooh, yellow. Dog212, Dad212, Last212, Bradson212, and then Matt212 in that order. Dog212 is peak, yeah. Crispy clapped you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The days of NFS were epic. Till the run. Anyway. Oh, yeah, the run was so weird. I think I only ever played it, like, through once. It was such a weirdly fun game, though. Again, if we had more, like... If I built up more of a Twitch audience, I would love to do some old games like that. I think we've always said I still need to play through GTA at some point. Because I've never done the story on GTA 5. And perhaps I need to do that before GTA 6. Yeah, the gap to Verstappen then is slowly opening up once more, so... We've just got to wait now, I think, for either the AI to pit or for it to get back to dries. It is still raining, though, so the circuit isn't drying up properly yet.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
So if Inters are the fastest tyre, why aren't you getting Leclerc in? Come on, you've got all the data from my car. And yet they're not doing anything with it. Zach, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Except me screaming when I get shot. Yeah, probably. Play Portal 1 and 2. Are those the ones where you've got, like, the gun that can fire up walls and stuff? And obviously, funny enough, it creates a portal. It's Ferrari, they probably don't have the data. Hey, you're more than welcome, Max. I'm always happy to make the setup videos. We still haven't had a single retirement from this race. I'm sure by saying that it's going to be me, but... no, I didn't need to start making tea at 5. I probably wouldn't have started making tea till gone half 5 anyway, but... 32 laps to go, even if it dries up, it's still probably going to take us about 40 minutes. I might be in trouble. I said at the start, if I end up with 2 wet races, like, what are the odds that both Zandvoort and Hungary are wet? Back to back. Like I said, at least this one's not a full wet race. Otherwise, I'd probably be here till about 8 PM, but... Like I said, we could still get a mechanical failure, and that would speed this all up. But, like, how unlucky am I that Hungary was just full wet? What's for dinner? Stir fry tonight, so a fairly easy one. Yeah, yeah. As long as I'm wrapped up before Matt212 gets home. When we get to the end of this race, I might have to cut the stream off fairly quickly, so I can at least get on and get started with tea. I mean, she might well have just checked into the stream right now, because this will be about when she leaves work, so if you're here, I'm sorry. She won't ever comment or anything, but still. I am in the creator series, yes. Hey, welcome in, Darren. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We've just started lap 41 of 72. 32 laps to go of this race. Oh, no, Rewind. What did you do? Is it grounds for divorce? Fair enough. Chicken Lord 358, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ugh. What is the best dinner I can make?
So the issue seems to be fixed, but we'll keep monitoring it from our end.
Well, we haven't had any problems with it, but that's good. At least that one little question in the back of my mind is hopefully now resolved. To be fair, we're not going much quicker than Max. Like, the fact that the pace difference is about the same as it was at Hungary. And that race, it was like, you could barely see 10 feet in front of you, and here it's not raining that much. It's quite hilarious. We are definitely pulling away, though. I think just honestly, Verstappen's doing a good job.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks.
Oh, no. Rewind.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.2 seconds.
Did Mark just say that he's going to be thinking about slicks soon? Would a new power brick not do it? This is F125, yes.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, chips for tea. Oh, I could be so tempted by that. I think if I did that last 2-2, would be annoyed that I'd gone off our food schedule for the week, but I don't think she'd be too upset with chippy dinner for tea. Ah, it'd be glorious. Glorious. But we're still trying to expand our culinary excellence. We're trying to make more and more different meals. Oh, could you hear that on the mic then? My thigh just clicked. Probably with curry sauce. She's not Welsh. Why would she want curry sauce on it? If I was going to bribe last 2-2 with anything, it would be ketchup on it. You have curry sauce, do you, Crisps? Hang on a minute, you're northern, you should be having gravy. God, people just don't even play up to the stereotypes anymore. So we sit down normally on a Friday night and plan out our meals for the next week. That's what we normally do. So yesterday we had like a sausage beanie rice bowl type thing. That was very nice. Tonight is stir fry. Tomorrow, I don't know off the top of my head. All I remember is that we're having halloumi pasta on Friday. Chicken chow mein, tips with curry sauce, kung fu prawn. Oh, God, I haven't had a Chinese in so long. I can't remember the last Chinese I had. But I can be so tempted. So tempted. Oh, battered sausage is always the go-to for chips. I know it's fish and chips, but I always have a battered sausage instead. God, all this food chat. You're being mean to me. You're making me hungry. We've still got another 28 laps of this race. Halloumi pasta is great. It's so simple as well, but it's so good. It's like when that's like our one veggie meal a week. Why do you plan so far in advance? Because we do a weekly food shop. So obviously we plan a week's worth of meals. We do our food shop on a Saturday morning. Normally. This weekend it's going to have to be Saturday afternoon once I finish. Well, last 2-2's having to work Saturday morning. I've obviously got a race. So. A battered sausage as a starter. Does your missus cook for you? She will cook some meals, I will cook some meals, and then a lot of meals we'll cook together. Neither of us mind cooking, but you know, apart from some stuff, it's not like something we both really look forward to doing. We don't mind, but we prefer to do it together, normally. Easy does it. Don't want to make a mistake now. We're building up a good gap. I mean, we've got 30 seconds now over Alonso. So, AIA are really beginning to struggle. Oh, some of them are in. I assume some of them then are going to Inters, which is good. Probably a bit too late, but finally happening. Matt Gaming, welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Where do we do our food shop? Usually Sainsbury's. Just because we like stacking up nectar points. So, DRS has been enabled then. It is still raining. Are the AI going to inters or to dries? I've honestly got no idea. I'll wait and see when they make their way out. That is intermediates. Ugh. I've almost crashed into one of them on the pit lane entry. Behrman! Ugh. What's he doing? Ah! Ollie! Blue flags! So Verstappen's come in. Do the team now believe the dries are the way to go again? Or do we think we're going to need to stay out a couple of laps longer?
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
Okay, AI have gone to inters. Oh, Antonelli a lap down.
Charles is in for his stop now.
He might wipe us out now. He'll be unhappy about that. So Charles is in. Onto inters. Everybody else is coming in onto inters. I mean, we can afford to leave it a couple of laps longer than the AI, but I think we're pretty much back there, chat. We've done pretty well.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.
Blue flags, blue flags. The American F1 fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Leclerc's coming 50 seconds behind. So, yeah, a lot of the AI are double pitting. This is so stupid. Captain Fire, thank you for the follow as well. I'm going to pit now so I don't have to deal with more lap traffic. Ooh! That was close. Almost got done for speeding.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we
Wait,
were
did I get...
expecting.
No, was that Alpine in front? I don't know. Sainsbury's is an elite supermarket. It's decent. The main reason, to be honest, that we still shop at our Sainsbury's is we know where everything is from when I used to work there. So, we're going to have a decent... We're going to have about 30 seconds over max. Oh, come on. Get some temperature in the tyres. 25, 26 laps on a set of mediums. That should be fine to the end, shouldn't it? Don't think we're going to struggle. We really have just got to try and control this, though, towards the flag. A bit like Austria, we've just nailed the strategy.
Charles is in the pits.
And the AI just haven't. In a word. We've really got to try and fly through these final... Well, effectively still third of this Grand Prix. This would be where I get a mechanical failure now, with a 30-second lead over Bortoleto. Over Bortoleto or over Verstappen? I got a lap over Bortoleto. Will be interesting though if Norris can get back to Max towards the end. Not convinced he will, but might not be a million miles off. So fuel as well. We have burnt through most of it, or some of it, I should say. Wait, I can't even see a message from Ben. That's slightly alarming. So clearly I can't read very well because I just cannot see it. Hey, thank you very much, American F1 fan. I appreciate it, buddy.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Oh, come on. I'm happy as well the AI went with the same tyres. Is Sainsbury's posh? No. Sainsbury's isn't posh. I say Sainsbury's is... I would say it's like bottom end of top half. Like if I was going to rank it. Like you've got like your M&S, your Ocado, and then your Waitrose, then your Sainsbury's, and then I'd say like your Tesco's, your Asda's, all that kind of thing. That would be my ranking. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not that posh, but there is a hierarchy. How is it when I walk in? Like, there's nothing about me that is posh, chat. Like, I don't even know how you could claim that. You all heard me speak. I'm not posh, I'm scum. They do good sausages and ready meals, exactly. What's actually posh, chat, is getting a Cardo home delivery. Now that's posh. which, because we got some vouchers for them, we have done a couple of times.
Just put up the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, Verstappen's going quicker than me, but with a 30-second margin, I'm not too worried. Yeah, the AI just messed up their strategy again. They've done it a few times this season. Oh no, now I'm never going to beat the Tory allegations. I've said it before and I'll say it again, chat. I've never voted Tory. Oh, see, there you go. Ben gets a Cardo. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference, chat, between like 100,000 subscribers on YouTube and what, like 700,000. That's the difference there for you all. That's where the difference is. 600,000 subscribers, and that's when you can start going to a Cardo. Also, oh, there you see. Look at this, Ben's the posh one here.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, no, I'm having no more of these allegations. We're going to focus all this now on Ben. He is an Aussie convict, but still. He's come back, and now he's stealing all our high-end supermarkets.
Gap to your teammate behind, 49.8 seconds.
Gosh, Leclerc's 50 seconds back now. Oh, Alonso's on the move. Okay. Who's he battling with, Oscar? Or is he about to lose the spot? I can't even see where he's meant to be on the mini-map. Oh no, he's battling George. Okay. He doesn't shot there, he just steals it. Just goes into M&S and just shovels stuff into his pockets. I've banned people for less. Oh, man. The thing is, like, with M&S and stuff, like, I absolutely understand. Like, the quality of it is good. But the one thing I found as well, like, nothing can be recycled. Like, out of the waste and stuff. Like, so much stuff is do not recycle, and that annoys me. Because it's so unnecessary. Matt wouldn't be caught dead in the Little or Morrison's. Unironically, I don't actually think I've ever been in a Lidl. I think I've been in a Morrison's or two in my time, but I unironically don't think I've ever been in a Lidl. But in my defense, there's like none anywhere near where I live. Or I think there's one now, but we didn't have one for a long time. We have a Tesco's. We've had a Tesco's for years where I live. I've been to Lidl, chat, but only on holiday. The middle aisle of... Is that like the aisle where there's just anything and everything available? Is that the middle aisle at Lidl? Is that what that is? But yeah, I'm trying to rack my brains. Apart from when we've been on holiday... I mean, I'm sure I have actually been in a Lidl at some point. I just don't remember. Why would I put that to memory? I get my sim gear from the middle aisle. Is that where you got the Mercedes wheel from, then? It was a little middle aisle reduction. Like, down to £8.50 or something. I think I've been in Iceland once. Not like the country, but the supermarket. I love the fact when we're just having a really boring race, we just start talking about such random stuff. If I had any advice for streaming F1, be better at the game than I am. Would be my best tip. Have I got to go to Lidl, have I, chat? Is that like next up on my plans? I'll finish the stream, I'll go make tea, and then I'll head out to Lidl. Is Matt212 good at sim racing? She has been on my rig once. She did actually enjoy it a lot more than she thought she would, to be fair to her. She admitted. But she's only ever done it once. Are we going to lap Oscar? What on earth happened to him today? Gruzik, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I reckon 1% of the price of that wheel is still expensive. Is it worth it, though, Ben? Like, would you say from using it, like, you can understand why it costs what it does? Or are you still like, no, it's a bit ridiculous? You need to reduce the downforce levels slightly against the... if you're running against career mode AI with all the setups. Otherwise, they are just a bit too quick. But AI in a straight line on 110 are generally a bit OP anyway. Especially during, like, the early stages of career mode. Yeah, I was going to say, you've had loads of issues with the menus with it, haven't you? But that's as much F1, isn't it? Like, the F1 games aren't really designed for something like that particularly well. I would just have an Xbox controller ready to go at all times. Or keyboard and mouse. I mean, I know Gary, who I stream co-op with, his Moser wheel still normally, first time playing, will not work. It will just randomly, every time he goes into a new session, he has to reset it. And Moser's like a pretty well-established brand now in the space. I don't know if it's just an issue for him, but it's so weird. It's honestly probably one of the reasons why I've still stuck with Fanatec. Apart from I can use it on Xbox and PlayStation as well, but just the fact it works. Yeah, you can move the AI around a little bit, I think. So the problem is sometimes if, obviously depending on the player, if you move the AI down to make him a bit more even, then you just end up dominating them through the corners. And then there's some circuits as well where they just suck. Like again, Zandvoort today, I feel like it could have been a good race. Oh, Mercedes. Is that breaking down or is that lap traffic? I think that's breaking down. A safety car now would be a little bit of a disaster for us when we've got this kind of lead. And it's George Russell out of the Grand Prix then.
Be aware, there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
So disappointment for George then. If he is going to be... Is that our first casualty of the day? I think. Is it? I swear someone had a mechanical earlier on. Apparently not. I don't know. Either way. Russell then, out of the Grand Prix. So, disappointing day for him after a good time out of the Hungaroring. Hopefully we're about to put a lap on a Red Bull. I mean, we might lap up to Alonso here. Could we lap Leclerc by the end? That'd be quite funny. Come on, Yuki. Give me the slipstream. Give me that slipstream. I mean, I'm barely setting fastest laps, but I've always, for whatever reason... Ooh, oh, hello. I almost jinxed myself. For whatever reason, I've always been good at when a track goes from wet back to dry. I don't know why. But it's just always... Like, that's, when I used to league race quite a lot, those would always be the races where I'd be quite strong. Would be during, like, a wet to dry transition. You just kind of, like, feel like you get into a rhythm. I mean, as the fuel burns off as well, we're doing alright. This hasn't been as tough as Hungary, but it's still been interesting. I mean, Fanatec and PC will provide you with a better experience than a Logitech on a PS5, but it is also a lot more expensive.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MF.
I knew I'd jinx myself. I knew I would jinx myself before the end. Oh no. I think we should come out still ahead of Max. Rigged, absolutely. It's just that curb's lethal, man.
Okay, go, go,
Yeah, we'll
go.
still be out ahead of Max, that's alright. Luckily I did it at the final corner. Right, well at least we're going to be able to hopefully set some more fastest laps. I've got to try and act casual. I can leave that out of the edit. Ugh. Alright, is Behrman going to completely screw me over again? Is he going to panic? Come on, man! Move! Move! What are you doing? Need to add horns to F1. Imagine that in, like, Creator Series. Ah, what's he doing? Why aren't there any... Why weren't there any blue flags for like half a lap? And then as soon as they get him, he just immediately parks the bus. What's your favourite track on the F1 2025 calendar? Always Spa. Spa is just always my favourite track. Would I say get PC or Fanatec wheel first? It depends on if you want to play like a lot of different games. Like, is playing like a Logitech wheel on a PC will be absolutely fine, and you'll be able to play a lot of stuff with mods and things like that. Shouldn't your wheel have come off hitting that barrier? It was 50-50. Honestly, I thought it could have gone then. But we hit it fairly square, so a lot of the impact goes through the front wing. Like, I'm genuinely a little bit surprised we didn't lose a wheel. Happy that we didn't, but a little bit surprised. I tried to play it off quite casually. Well, surely we're going to be able to set some even better lap times towards the end then.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Do you like Nando's? I've had like 3 Nando's in my life. They're okay, but they're nothing special in my opinion. Spa or Jeddah? I mean, Jeddah qualifying is insane. It's so scary to watch them go around. Like, because one wrong move at that much commitment is going to be disaster. As we saw with Lando this year. All 3 times.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Well, out with us. Oh yeah, I forgot we did, didn't we? Yeah, and then I missed my train home. I'm pretty certain. Oh no, my train home got cancelled. So I had to then try and get another train and then ring my mum to come pick me up from like 30 miles from home. Because I still live in the middle of nowhere. I remember it was when Gillen said to me he was going to be moving somewhere near to where I live. And I was like, you're aware it's nowhere near anything. I don't actually know if he ever did or not. Who's been my driver of the season IRL? I mean, Hadjar I think has surprised everybody. He's definitely been my biggest surprise. Bortoletto's done very well. Hulkenberg's done very well. I think they've worked well together to try and maximise that salvo. Oscar's done very well. I think a lot of people expected him, if you looked at last year, to be a little way off off Lando, sorry. But obviously has stepped it up. I personally believed in him right from the get-go. You know, you don't win so many Junior Formula Series as a rookie without having the out-and-out ability to make it to the top of Formula 1. Anybody else? Russell has done a very good job maximising that car. Verstappen has as well, that Red Bull. I mean, that's well documented, isn't it? Especially how much the second Red Bulls suffered this year. But Russell hasn't really made many errors all year long either. He did get Kimi to take out Charlo at Zandvoort, so there is that. Still planning to go there. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice place. Not gonna knock it, but it is quite far away from everything. Like, if I'd been moving out by myself, I could have been tempted to move somewhere more London way. But last 2 and 2, obviously, you know, understandably wanted to be near family still and everything like that.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
I mean, to be fair, from where he wanted to go, there normally is a direct line to London, but it's just still, like, he just gets cancelled so much. And then there's nowhere else you can get on the train and get anywhere close, is the problem. Ah, don't knock Forest Green Rovers. The GOATs. How well are they doing this season? Are they losing lots? They seem to either win lots or lose lots. They don't seem to do, like, averagely. Forever knock the vegans. Up the vegans. Why is my screen too full? I try to read TikTok chat as well, but it's a bit more difficult. Ivan, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. The pitch FGR play on is watered with urine. Absolutely true. Who's the GOAT of F1 IRL? I still firmly believe that if you put every Formula 1 driver at their peak into a car, the quickest one would be Ayrton Senna. I don't believe there has ever been a Formula 1 driver with as much raw speed as Ayrton. What car do I drive IRL? I have a BMW M140i. No, before you ask the next question, I'm not a drug dealer. Oh, come on. I mean, I reckon if we boxed again, we'd still probably come out near max. I don't think we should need to, although we are going to be tight on fuel, actually. I hadn't really noticed that. I don't think we'll run under, but I think we're going to be close. There you go. There's immediately the accusations. Yeah, I'd drive farther than 5 miles. If I didn't want to drive 5 miles, I wouldn't get anywhere. Oh, wow. Fair play FGR. I assume they've won both of them then. Oh, that corner is definitely near enough flat if I nailed it. So close to flat. Lewis is the most successful of all time. But always my thing is as well with Senna is had he not been killed, he would at least have been a 5-time champion. At least. He would have probably taken 2 off Michael, and that would mean they'd probably be tied both with Fangio on 5. Which then you think, yeah, would put Lewis at 7 by himself. But it is still, it's fascinating to think about. Yeah, I just looked at the time. Like, oh. I got to try and get on with this. These last 9 laps, otherwise I'm going to be trouble. My life is on the line, chat. I might never be allowed to stream again. Oh, Hulkenberg getting the back end out. Got to drive.
Okay, Lewis, our fuel usage rate is high.
Oh, what? How much fuel am I getting through? Oh, I got to lift and coast towards the end. We're definitely going to have to lift and coast. Luckily, there's quite a few opportunities to around here. Yeah, that gone down by like 1/10 of a lap in 1 lap. So it basically wants me to get to the last lap with enough fuel to make it. Why am I always having a fuel save in this game now? So weird. Yeah, last 2 and 2 is going to put a limit on my screen time. I'll only be allowed to do 1 race a day. It would be a disaster. What British track would I like on the calendar? There's only one correct answer to that, and that's Castle Combe. Because A, it would be hilarious, and B, it's the closest one to where I live. So I will be there for the first annual Castle Combe Grand Prix. If you've never seen Castle Combe, it's basically just a big square. Spoiler alert about Senna. Oh, have you not made it to that season yet, Ben? Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. See, look at that. I'm lifting out so much and I'm not even saving anything. We're just not burning through any extra. Yeah, I think Brands Hatch, if there was going to be Formula 1 getting a second race in the UK, Brands Hatch would most likely be where it goes. Although there were talks about Donington, weren't there, for quite a while. Or was the other one as well that people forget about, was there were genuine talks about Rockingham. potentially hosting an F1 Grand Prix. Which Rockingham doesn't even exist anymore, I don't believe. But that would have been fascinating. Knock Hill as a Formula 1 Grand Prix circuit. They should allow a Scottish race. A Scottish Grand Prix. The drivers pre-race would be battered Mars bars and Iron Brew would be the only thing allowed in their drink system. Be incredible. Imagine the bagpipes and getting ready on the grid. Oh, it'd be so beautiful. Please stand for the national anthem. Just the bagpipes everywhere. Glorious. I'm not even Scottish, but I feel patriotic for a brief moment. Four and a half hours of streaming. Yeah, we're almost there. It has been a very, very long one, but it has been a very fun one. I've enjoyed doing this. Back-to-back races is quite intense, but it is good fun. Have you ever been to the US? I have not ever been to the US. TY97, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the rain has made this a lot longer. Had Hungary been dry, we'd probably be done 10, 15 minutes ago.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just
But I don't
focus
mind.
on the driving.
VTR, thank you for the follow as well. Snetterton is a Formula 1 Grand Prix. The weird thing is with Snetterton is I feel like the first half of the lap would be great. The second half of the lap would be terrible. I don't know what it is, because I think I prefer the second half of the lap at Snetterton as well. It just wouldn't work. Although turn 1 would be fascinating. Because that would be just about flat out, I reckon. Can't believe I managed to stay for this whole stream. Dexy, you are mad. Absolutely mad. But I appreciate it. It's always nice to have you back when we stream at these times. Oh, before I forget, Dexty, we'll be live Saturday, 8 a.m. UK time. So that should be early evening for you, I believe. Or late afternoon. We've got these 6 hours of Indianapolis, which we are hopefully going to be doing with Eugene and Cam. So Cam can carry us. But that should be good fun. And luckily, because it's 6 hours, I won't be in the car too much to wreck it.
Gap to your teammate behind, 47.4.
So I think even though we've been fuel safe and we haven't been losing much out to Max, if anything at all. So I think we're doing alright at this stage. And I think we should be safe on fuel to the end. Matt hates his mods with his scheduling. It's the only race I can do. I can't do the one in the afternoon. So actually I love my mods and I've scheduled it so I can actually get an extra stream in. So take that. I will not go to bed with only 4 laps remaining. Oh, chat, it's 25 to 6. I was originally hoping I'd be done by 5. Oh, no. This is bad. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm going to lap Oscar again. What about Jim Clark? Yeah, he was another... problem is with Jim Clark is I just don't know enough about him or that era. Don't get me wrong, he was... I know he was incredibly quick, but I just don't know how you'd stack him up against other drivers. This is what happens when you do 100% races back-to-back. Yeah, you run very, very late, and both of them end up being wet. Or at least this one was changeable conditions. But it basically feels like we've had a repeat of Austria, just like almost bottle it late on. It was a good job the AI did mess up their strategy, although it could have been close between Max and I towards the end. 3 laps to go, though. We have completed lap 69 of this Grand Prix. I think the Charles overtake on Russell was clean. I think, well, It wasn't clean as such, but it was fair. It was a fair move. Was Kimmy's attempt at an overtake a racing incident or a fair penalty? I mean, he wiped the other guy out. It was definitely a pen. He just understeered up into Charles, didn't he? I think he just assumed there'd be more grip lower down and that the camber would help him. If anything, he just washed out in towards Charles. Mighty Dart, thank you for the bits as well, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm going to say it now as well, chat. I do apologise, but once I've kind of finished up, I'm going to have to head out very, very quickly. So I apologise. Mod's complaining about 6 AM, but 10 PM start tonight's pure bliss. There you go, Dex. I'll be starting a little bit earlier, like I said, Saturday for you. But yeah, say once we've crossed the line and we've had a quick look through the results, I will have to wrap up the stream quite quickly. Just because I have got to get on with stuff and hopefully won't get yelled at. But we'll wait and see. Oh, come on. Are we going to manage that fuel estimate? I'm not sure we are. I think we're going to be slightly under. So we are going to be tight on fuel still with one more... Oh, yeah, we are going to be so tight on fuel with a lap to go. Just lift and coast. We've got 16 seconds to max behind. I don't need to risk it. And always getting the objectives helps with the driver rating as well. I tell you what, though, especially with how these two races go, I was not expecting to walk away today with 2 wins on the board. I want to try and get that fuel target. So I'm just going to keep lifting and coasting wherever I can. Make sure we've got enough fuel so the last lap we can go for it. But one more lap to go then. Here of the Dutch Grand Prix from Zandvoort. It has been a tough old afternoon. But we've battled our way through the rain. We have made it work towards the end of the Grand Prix. I've barely passed that fuel target.
Let's try and keep that going right through to the
Yeah, not happening, Oscar. Not happening, Oscar.
final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
I just wanted to make sure that we got that fuel target as well, but Max Verstappen 15 seconds back. It has been a good resurgence for the Dutchman after he has struggled quite a lot in the last couple of Grand Prix there. Norris up in third, Leclerc in a bit of a distant P4. Barely ahead of Fernando Alonso, who has flown along towards the end of this Grand Prix. But we are going to make it 3 wins in a row, which I do not do very often inside the F1 games. I can win 2 in a row quite a bit, but 3 in a row, just always something seems to go wrong for me. But here today, hopefully that's not about to happen. We've still got a bit of time ahead of Max. That's fine. Just bring it through. Bring it through. It's okay. We can get this to the flag. I've burned through a bit of extra fuel there than I needed to. It's all good. We've got it under control. Just doing that for the fans. I'm wanting everybody to see how much of an advantage this Ferrari car had. I got told by the FIA, don't beat Max by too much. That was the big thing here. Through the final corner, though, despite that, we are still going to win the Dutch Grand Prix. P1, baby. Oh, Lewis is happy as well. That's the important bit. That is the important bit. We just did the donuts a lap early. That's all it was. That's all it was. 110 AI.
Wow, that's 3 wins
3 in a row. God, we are flying.
building great momentum. We're clearly one.
Do you have any F1 career ideas for you to use? Bring back glory to Williams, ZB Trooper. That's what you got to do. Oh, I tell you what, my legs are so numb.
What they're racing for. It's points and a trip to the podium.
3 wins in a row.
On the top
Lewis's
spot,
move to Ferrari is paying dividends, at least in this series.
So well done to Lewis Hamilton.
That was a lucky win. It probably was. All my wins are lucky wins. I don't ever win a race properly. The luckiest of all the wins. Restart, do it again to prove otherwise. Oh, no. Oh, that genuinely brings me physical pain if I had to run a third 100% race back to back. I wonder genuinely how many races I could do back-to-back. I think the longest stint I've ever done on iRacing in one go was about 4.5 hours. Oh no, I've done 6 hours before.
When we come back with more Formula One.
Well, there we are then. Lewis Hamilton by 6 seconds come the checkered flag. It is going to be P1 here at the Dutch Grand Prix. Max Verstappen comes through for second ahead of Lando Norris. Charles Leclerc narrowly misses out. Well, doesn't narrowly miss out. He barely hangs on to P4 ahead of Alonso. A brilliant drive by Alex Albon, just like we saw IRL here. Moves himself up into 6th from P13. Gasly, great qualifying. Not as much race pace, but still a very good job to pick up 6 points for Alpine. Ahead of Tsunoda, Piastri, and Nico Hülkenberg. Another point in his Sauber car as well. I believe it was just George Russell that failed to see the checkered flag this weekend, so he'll be a little bit disappointed with that. What does that mean our championship standings look like? I think, for the first time all season, we have taken P1 away from Lando Norris there. Both of us still pulling the gap over Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen. Oscar Piastri down in P5 there, still ahead of Tsunoda and Russell. Alonso some solid points to give himself a bit of a margin of safety as best of the rest there. Carlos Sainz still ahead of Lance Stroll, Esteban Ocon in P11, and Hülkenberg with that point there means he is now tied again with Ollie Behrman. Constructors-wise, Ferrari now 20 points clear of McLaren. Red Bull still in a distant P3 ahead of Mercedes. Thank you all so much for watching, though. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure to leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon, ready for the Italian Grand Prix. Oh, you can just hear me right at the end there, chat, losing my voice. Oh, man, that has been so much fun, though. Like I said, I apologise I'm going to have to jump out very, very quickly. But a massive thank you to everybody for coming by tonight. Who do we raid? Let's see who's live at the moment that we can raid. Is Curbs live yet? I don't know what time he normally starts. Who's streaming F1? Let's have a look. F1 25... we will go with... I feel like I don't recognise any of these people. We'll raid Concept 7 again. He's a good guy. We like Concept 7. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream though over on TikTok. A massive thank you to everybody for coming by before I forget and then leave it running for hours on end. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for stopping by. We'll be live Thursday night with iRacing Creator Series, so that one should be a good one as well. But yeah, Thursday Creator Series, Friday we'll be back with the George Russell career mode, and then Saturday, like I said, we will be doing the Indy 6 hours over on iRacing as well. Send Concept 7 some love. Tell him that Fat212 sent you. And yeah, we will be back Thursday night. That was really good